how's it hanging? Hey yo, it's stream night. It's stream night. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hi, Rhydon, you're not new. Thanks, I will save for the game that I haven't even opened yet. I sure will. I will save. So good. Where is my chatting music and why is it not? Why is it not? Where is? I'm gonna move that there so I can find it easier. Oh, it's hidden. Da da da. There we go. Okay. And okay, all right. I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. All right, I think we're Gucci. What's up, y'all? You guys fucking ready to get back into video games? You guys ready to get back into video games? Cause I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. Want this drinky drink. Want this drinky drink. This drinky drink feels... Ah! I keep moving the wrong fucking thing. Want this. Want this. For no reason in particular. This just feels like a fitting... This feels like a fitting drink for the day. And... that one. Yep. Alright. Alright. Where's my sticky note? Oh, it was all hidden. Yeah, I'm so say-so. I'm the say-soist. You've never seen anything more say-so than me. You've never seen anything more say-so than me. I am the say-soist, say-so'd streamer. I'm wholesome. I'm wholesome, and I've never sweared a day in my life. Okay, alright. We gotta get back. We gotta get back into our usual. I know I only took like, I know last week was like, it was a singular week off of my usual system schedule, but you know, just that 1 week just threw me off completely. I have no idea how to do anything anymore. That's a lie. Let's see, is this gonna fucking start in full screen again on me? Oh wait, should be in this folder. There we go. That makes it such easier to find. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool beans, even perhaps. Okay, so do we have anything? Why do I set that so far away? Why do I set that so far away? I have to readjust that every single time. I'm just gonna fix it. I'm just gonna fix it right now. Let's see. It should be in here and that and save. Okay, there. I'm probably gonna have to adjust it with Kite anyways, but you know, that's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. Alright, so plan for today. DanganRonpa, obviously. But also, fucking... Alright, oh, right. Yeah. So, the wallpaper is officially out. It is out there. It is free to the world. It has been released, and there is now no more... There's no containing it any longer, and I'm gonna go right fucking now, mark it off of my to-do list. Mark it as done. Because it is, in fact, done. And I am so happy to finally get this fucking thing done. Because my god, y'all. I have been working on this thing before I hit 1K because I was hoping to get it done by 1K. That was clearly a fucking joke. Where is it in my to-do list? Did I not even have it in the to-do list? Is it not even there? You know what? Fine, I'm just gonna put it in. I am going to put it in the to-do list for the sole fact of marking it off of my to-do list. Because you can't fucking stop me. There, it's in the to-do list now. 1K wallpaper, part of the 1K prep. And now I'm gonna mark it off. Strike through and done. Alright. That didn't feel as good as I was hoping it would, because apparently it just wasn't even on the list to begin with. But you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Actually, you know what? I know what to-do list it is on. It wasn't in the to-do list in Discord, but you know what? Where it is on my to-do list? In my fucking Notion. I'm gonna go mark it off in Notion. I'll say the voice actor of Sora got arrested? Had to release about not being high and drunk about for the things he said at the time of his arrest. I know he said exactly Disney ain't putting him in KH4. The star of the only good Shyamalan movie? What the fuck? That's fucking wild. Let's see. Streaming. To-dos. 1K wallpaper. Click. Done. Click done. Cool beans. Alright, with that done and marked off. But yeah, the 1K wallpaper, it's officially done. It's posted in the Discord, on Blue Sky, and on Tumblr. I recommend grabbing it from the Discord, because apparently both Blue Sky and Tumblr just, like, obliterate the fucking resolution. Because even though I uploaded it as a PNG, it gets posted as a JPEG. And horribly sized down from the size that I actually posted it. I'm a little, like, I'm not surprised on Blue Sky. That's more, you know, like a, it's just like a you know, it's Twitter equivalent. It's not exactly an art site. But Tumblr, I'm a little surprised about with Tumblr. I thought at least the size would be, something would remain intact on Tumblr, but no, apparently it is not. Apparently Tumblr's just like, fuck your high quality resolution, I'm JPEGing that bitch. And, so yeah, that's great, that's fantastic. So, the only high quality version is in the Discord. God, I miss DeviantArt. I miss DeviantArt. I miss art sites. I miss specialized sites for a specific purpose, like art, or writing, or like fucking anything that's not modern social media aggregates. I hate modern social media aggregates. Ah! Anyways. Alright, let's play this video game. That's up now, it's live, it's good to go, it's Gucci, so let's play video games, shall we? Let's play some video games. Let's get my poppity corn. I did not have time to make my, thingy-do, unfortunately. I was gonna make a DanganRonpa detective hat, but I ended up not having time to do that, so I haven't done that yet. So that's still on my to-do list. Why did I open Vignon? I wanted the game. Open game. Open game. Ah, shit. Nope, wait. I gotta actually turn my controller on. There we go. Now I can open game. And it'll recognize my inputs. Gamepad. There we go. Launch! Launch! Yeah. That's nice. Shush. Shush. DanganRonpa. I don't know why that's so funny to me every time it says that, but it is. Okay. Apparently, I did say I was an AI. He was in what? Too far off the sixth end, apparently. This is an anti-Semitic slur? Oh, that's not so fun. That's not a great thing to do. Maybe don't do that. Maybe let's not do that. I think Tech did, not gonna lie. I keep telling ya, it weren't me. I didn't do it, I tells ya. Okay. Up. Alright. Oh. Gotta prep the snacks for this harrowing time. Alright, let's trigger some happy Havoc. Let's go. Should be that one, I think? Oh, I need to pause my chatting music. Haha. Pause. Okay, let's see if I could remember anything. A Steven Spielberg movie about a kid robot who's a prototype given revenge goes over fairly realistically as far as a child robot being given human emotions go. Interesting. I see.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto! Did you see what's inside the display case? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Bad! This is super bad, man! What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything weird. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap! Oh no! What kind of trap? A bad, awful, terrible kind? I assume? I guess? I suppose you did say exactly that. My cord is like all kinds of everywhere and fucky-wucky.
For serious?
The stuff you see lined up there, any god would come by and use it to send a message. What? Ah? I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Get a grip. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna look at this. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning champion, blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's all stuff that we read before. Okay, alright, cool. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, nothing new or interesting there. Nothing new and interesting there. Okay, we're gonna leave. I don't remember. See, that's, oh, hi.
Got it!
Makoto, look! A distraction! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think about that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave this school to you. Thanks. I guess. I mean, that's cool. But what am I checking things for exactly? What am I doing right now?
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it was that easy.
Hey, damn it. What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. Hey, I am a cat, so I guess that's fair. You want me to put what? Bleh. Fighting spirit. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Nope, I'm good.
No.
Go away. Leave me alone. You know what? You do you. I'll do me, and we definitely won't do each other. Need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. Oh, right! Yeah! I'm pretty sure it just means the second floor then. See, that was a trial area. We can't go through here, can we? No. Blah, blah, blah. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. How do I open the map again? I forgot I could strafe. I don't know why that's a button, but that's a button. Ah. Oh, wait. I was just here. Never mind. I don't want the transcript, I want... How did I just... Why is it opening the transcript? Not the best movie, but it's interesting. Teens of the stripper robot to try and find a blue fairy who could make him a real boy all up. Pinocchio. Issues a collab between two very opposite directors who each wanted to make a film in the other's style, so Stanley Kubrick, the originally planned to pass. Oh! It was the Spielberg Kubrick movie! Okay, I know what movie you're talking about now. I don't want that. How do I... No, it's not that button. There we go, that's the button. It was X. Are those the only places I can go? Eh? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I'll go where it clearly, obviously wants me to go. Whatever. Whatever! I did not want to stare at your crotch. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Only one way to find out. More bathrooms. This is the second floor of the school. No fucking way. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Other than the bathrooms. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Yeah, that seems about right. Anybody in the bathroom? Hello, bathroom? Nope, not the button I wanted. where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful here. Are you sure? You positive? I am convinced one of these days there's gonna be some kind of weird clue in one of these mirrors. I'm convinced. There's gonna be something in the mirror one of these times. Oh no! More bars! The gate blocking is blocking my blah 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 blah. Yep. Neither classroom. Anything fancy schmancy in here? Ooh, butterflies. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Hi, Sakura. I've missed you.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world.
Huh.
I should probably take a really close look around. Probably. Definitely, for sure. Shouldn't be surprised with the second floor, too. The windows have the same metal plates over them. Hey! I found a thing! I like finding things. In any normal classroom, this is where... Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That's not new dialogue. Clock? I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. And I really don't like that. Time schmime! Bye, Sakura, I love you! Nothing interesting here. This is a weird area. It's so open just for like some chairs. Kind of weirding me out. Reality isn't everything. Are you sure? Blah, 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 same dialogue. Just checking for coins at this point. Clock. TV. Niente? Niente. Alright. That it? Library? How do I get into the library? Oh, the door's there. I somehow completely fucking missed the library door. I don't know how, but I do love libraries, so I'm happy this is open. Yeah, you four would be in here. You fucking nerds. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. Like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. As nice as this school itself is, whoever's in charge of upkeep has been pretty fucking lazy. Strange, isn't it? Aha! That's why I check. What this? There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. It looks like this library's been pretty neglected for a long time. Is it gonna say the exact same thing? Yup, it sure is. Oh fucking boy. Even though it's a pretty prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Oh boy, slightly different dialogue. to talk to you? I'm absolutely shocked! Why?
Damnation!
They have all these books in here and not one copy of any of my works! You write fan fiction. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs. Hey, no it's not! That's a fucking lie! Oh, just don't get it. Not at all. I do too get it. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Well, that's fucking rude. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. I don't know. There's one book I judge by its author.
You know nothing!
Now hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all! That's true. That part is true. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius.
Here we go!
My creations are what determine my meaning and value. I knew I would like him. We may be rivals, but you know, we're rivals we're rivals because we have the same spirit. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? Those two really worry me. But also, I was not trying to talk to you, Hifumi. There's a letter. That's what I was trying to click on. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Well, what this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Hey, okay, God. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. Why did she even wait for me to do it to begin with? Like, let's be honest here. If she found it, she would have opened it right away and not waited for me to click on it. I mean, I know we're the protagonist, and so, like, we need to see all of the things, but, like, realistically speaking, she would have had that shit over and, like, looked over and discovered and fully, thoroughly, like, analyzed by the time we even made it halfway up these stairs. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with the full government support. Our graduates enter society ready to take an active leadership roles in every major job field, including some that are not jobs. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Ah, your educational funding got cut too, huh? But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issue forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem
Hope's Peak has stopped functioning as a school. And but judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. An entire year? So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. Raiders! Wives! Hello, wives! How are your streams? Welcome on in! The ghosts are floating in. The gremlin raid incoming! Let's fucking go! How's it going, wives? What's up? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you up to? Actually, wait, you guys were playing, fuck, what was it? Hang on, was it the drugs game, that one. How was making drugs? Was it good? Was it fun? Also, everyone in chat, if you have not followed my wives yet, go forth and do the thing. I demand it. But for everyone who just came in, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How's it hanging? What is up, my duderinos? Drugs were so good. Sam combusted. Yay! Combustion! I do love a good bit of combustion. But I'm glad your streams were good. And hello, Erin. How's it going? How's it hanging? What is up? How is? And for those who came in, we're playing some DanganRonpa. We just unlocked the 2nd level of the school. Someone might have died. Multiple people might have died. And you know, it's a good time. It's a great time. We're having a great fucking time here. But I also just got started, so perfect timing. I even did this 2 broke bitches, but it was fun. You know what? As long as you had fun, that was the important thing. Money shmoney, as long as it's a fun time. Who needs money? Right? Am I right? I'm right. I just work here. Me too. Well, I just go here at this murder school. I'm going to a murder school. I sure do love murder schools. And we just discovered that this murder school that we went to has apparently been closed for a year. So I don't think I'm going to be getting a very thorough education here, and I hope I didn't pay too much to go here because, you know, I'm going to be honest, the education, the classes have really been slacking. They've really been slacking. I haven't gone to a single class since I've gotten here, and quite frankly, I'm disappointed considering they really push that this school has government backing, and yet I don't feel like I'm getting any kind of education. I'm gonna raid and run because I lost track of time way past my bedtime. Yeah, this is late for you guys. So yes, no, please, to my raiders, if you need to head off and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, especially sleeps, feel free to absolutely. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it, but please go take care of yourselves. I know it is very late for the wives. My day's just getting started, but it's bedtime for y'all. Am I safe here? Yes. You're so safe. You've never been safer. It's so safe here. Look. I would never murder chat. As much as Alien may try to tell you, I did not do it. It was not me. I did not do the heckin' murder. The most that you're going to get here is maybe put in a glass of pigeon milk. I might put chat in a glass of pigeon milk. But, you know, it's good for your skin. It's good for your skin. So, you know, I see that as a positive. It'll be nice. Your complexion will be nice and creamy. Well, 3 characters until Danganronpa 2. Damn. Well, fuck. That's fine. I don't want to date them anyways. Gonna be lurking, love you lots. Okay, go lurk away, go sleep away, go take care of yourselves. But thank you for raiding in, I appreciate it. I need to fuck them flying rats. No! You have to be nice to my pigeon specifically. You have to be nice to my pigeon specifically. I don't care about the rest of the pigeons. Except maybe the pigeons that I dated in that one game. I might care about those pigeons specifically, especially the one with the glasses. I really like the one with the glasses. I'm fond of glasses. But yeah, we just got started, so you guys are just in time for those of you who are hanging out. We just opened the 2nd floor and just found the library, and now we're talking to glasses here. I'm gonna be so sad if and when he dies. I tell you what, I will be distraught. I'm expecting it, because I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna die, but you know. But yeah! But welcome on in, everyone. Glad to have you here. Mastermind took her to the school, put on a little performance, yes. But that would mean it closed when I got here just a few days ago. Wow. Get out of here, mouse. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all over the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? Before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and I never saw anything about this.
So in other words...
That must have all been part of the Mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
It is real, though. That does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school has already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Franchises essentially declares that it's after the game because originally meant to be a horror game based in choosing and then alter the fate of the characters. After the characters don't notice the name Leon upset. Yeah, that was a fun one. We had a nice, good, long conversation about Leon. There was a good, long conversation about Leon. My nose! It was fine until I started talking. Now it's all, like, itchy. I did get a nosebleed this morning, though. Ugh. Bitrate! Bitrate, you stop that immediately. Ugh. We good? We Gucci? We back on track? My bitrate just fucking dropped, so I want to make sure that we're still good. Ah, my nose! Hate allergies! Hate allergies! They're miserable. They make my nose so itchy. Like he gets what he needs, not what he wants. What he doesn't notice it, and people don't think he has bad luck. Yeah, they've brought up that whole luck thing a couple times. It's certainly interesting. That is for sure. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're good Gucci gravy on bitrate, so we can continue on. Make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now, if...
I say we Gucci ever again, you're too old. I say we Gucci all the fucking time, alien! Where the fuck have you been? I've literally said this, like, for the past decade. What do you mean I'm too old? Fuck you! I'm not that old. I am pretty old, but you eat shit. I have literally always said that. Or at least I started saying that like a decade ago or some shit. I don't remember when I started saying that actually. If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would want to imprison all of us here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Probably not. Or... And in love interest. Ew, love interest. Gross. We don't need those where I'm going. I don't want to go to that door yet. I want to look at all of the stuff before I talk to the characters. It looks like a laptop! Oh shit? This laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It does look kind of old. It actually looks a lot like my laptop, except it's green.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. I mean, maybe it's just not got charged. It doesn't look like it's plugged in. Broken, huh? Too bad. Hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. It wouldn't be that fucking easy! If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. I mean, that depends on how it's broken. Laptops are repairable. That is an option. That is a thing that you can do. How long am I gonna be stuck here while being watched by all these cameras? Great question! We'll find out! I don't go through that door yet. Okay. Other than that door, I think we looked at everything, maybe, possibly? I don't want to miss nothing. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's talk to the actual characters, though. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around you, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. There's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
You know nothing!
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Huh?
Comic books? Young adult, that stuff's a waste of time. Wrong! Incorrect! I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
What the heck?
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare to that garbage of yours. Now, children, both of your writings are just as worthwhile as the others, okay? The writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. I mean, that is how words work. They jumble you rearrange letters in different ways, and that's how a word is formed. Unless it's a writing system that doesn't use letters, and then it's characters jumbled around in different directions, and then that makes words. Someone should just burn it all. That's fucking rude. Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. You're supposed to put the methinks at the beginning, Hifumi. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Secret yaoi fan. Boy-on-boy. I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. I don't think so. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think she's a little high-strung. Guys, I think she might be a little high-strung. I think she needs to take a little bit of a chill pill. You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor. These two are really freaking me out. I've never seen anything like it. Ads incoming! How's it going, glasses? But still, this library is most interesting. Why?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. God, I hate you, but I love you so much. I already talked to you on accident. Kyoko, how's it going? Whew. It's remarkably dusty in here. The lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. We should fix it! Alright, let's see what's beyond the door. What's behind door number 1? Some kind of archive. All I saw in there was an old stack of books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. Hey, you don't know what business I have. Don't tell me fucking what I need or don't. There we go. Sounds iconic. Look. Oh, is there a girl so unpleasant that not even a desperate loser wants to be around her? Interesting. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Other than we should be checking out every single nook and cranny of this place. That is the reason. The reason is that we should be checking literally every corner. Why would you just be like, yeah, no, I have no reason to check out an archive in a school that's been closed down and there's obvious sus shit going on? Hello, Yami. Welcome to the Litter House. Thank you for the follow. It probably leads outside. Yeah, no, totally. Motherfucker. Let me in the archive. Glasses, what are you trying to hide? God, our main character's a fucking idiot. Absolute goddamn moron. Oh, I didn't go over here yet. Okay. Did I go in these bathrooms? I don't remember if I went in these bathrooms. Any of maybe pushy overalls, so yes. Okay, yeah, I've been in here. Over here. There's an anchor in the door! We can go sailing! We can go to the school. It's kind of a private archive, an archive of our own. CDLOT leading. That's stupid, but the plot requires it. Yeah, I know. It's just really fucking funny, but also infuriating that they're fucking... That he's like, just like, yep! Never mind, I don't need to look at this room. An archive in a school that's supposedly closed down and is being used for murder. Nah, why the fuck would I want to look in a goddamn archive? Just cause Glasses told me I don't need to. Oh, Makoto, guess what? Hey, guess what? What? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Ads! Ads! Oh, God, it's already been an hour? What the fuck? I swear, some days I start up stream and I'm just like, I can't wait to take a break. How long have I been streaming? And I look and it's been like 45 minutes. And then other days, fucking like 3 ad breaks will pop up and I'm like, I'm weirdly hungry. I wonder why. How long have I been streaming? Oh, it's been like 4 hours. Okay, that makes sense. What a squishy silicone chest. D-Gen. You just said that Makoto and Kite are in the same... When Byaku speaks, it just doesn't sound well. Hey! Just because it's true, okay? Don't need to call me out like that. Bakio had a lab coat. Don't do that to me. No! We're all natural flotation devices. Dirty glasses and lab coats. My weakness. And was like 3 times older. Yeah. That'd be, that part would definitely be preferable. For sure. And boxy? What do you mean boxy? Can I start writing these down? Writing what down? Like Carl? No! No boxy! No old! Not old! Fuck. So the tip class is lab coats. Don't forget rich snob. That one, the rich snob in glasses. That's gotta go on the fucking list. Not that there's a list or anything, nor should there be. I have no weaknesses. It's only arrows to the dick. That is it. That is my only weakness. My one and only weakness is arrows to the dick. Nothing else. Ah. Welcome back, Unity from the ad. We found a pool. Apparently. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. I'd like to see Sakura go nuts. I know, or in the future Power Wash. I'm avoiding that game forever. Tina seems way more excited than usual. Well, yeah, the pool girl just found a pool. Of course she's excited. Hi, Tiny Cute. Why are you here? One of the monitors, blah, 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 blah. New DLC. Yeah, I know! Looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts. It looks like a coin. God damn it. There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Bing! There's also a coin on the shelf. Hey, why is there a Gatling gun on the ceiling? Hey, the pool aside, why is there a Gatling gun? Not a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? Yeah, hey, pool girl, you're not gonna comment on the fucking Gatling gun? Some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. To get into the boys' room, I assume. Behind this door is the locker room? No, that makes too much sense. Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really?
Ooh.
Blah. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But...
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
You hear that, chat? Scandalous sexual depravity will be punished without mercy.
See that? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt if someone got shot like that with that thing. You don't say. It'll hurt to get hit with a Gatling gun. No fucking way. No, I think it'll be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not?
What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly,
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle.
Yeah, I wouldn't put that past a teenager, actually.
Now, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
And in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Ah.
Man, stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself
You
up.
got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time.
Huh?
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I mean, she's kind of right. She's not wrong. Pretty sure that only applies to you.
And me! I love swimming!
It won't hurt. It'll end right there and then. I guess that's true. It's not gonna hurt because you're gonna fucking die. Sounds like gender malarkey, not rogue. It does sound like gender malarkey. Which means it's probably gonna be some kind of hint regarding the next murder. Many desks have fallen victims to teenagers. Yeah. Emily was never seen again. She exists in the water state from now on. Me too. Oh shit, what did that say about the second floor? Didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as— Hey, I wasn't done looking around! Or talking to people!
God fucking damn it!
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
You're done when the game says you're done. Yeah, apparently. If I had known clicking on, like, the fucking random thing by the door would end my looking around, I wouldn't have fucking clicked it! I didn't get to talk to the tiny cute. I didn't see you were alive. I'm live! I'm alive.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool. A freaking pool. And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Da 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 da!
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha!
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anchor out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation. Let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
Oh, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Aw, he's sad now. We made super fucking rules nerd sad. He seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Is this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray it? Yes, nerd? I mean glasses? Ding dong, bing bong!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Already?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There are bed bugs? Okay, let's have masculinity being someone who seeks to be authority figure or leader. Soga is against hurting women but has no qualms about hitting other men. Yep, he sure fucking is. He sure fucking is. Monokuma wanted to encourage killing. He should have just told Aoi there was a pool, but she couldn't use that until the murder act completed. Yeah, apparently. Just tell Aoi there's a pool up there and she'll get to murdering right quick. A body has been discovered! No, it hasn't! Shit would have got done. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do, I guess. Just go to bed. I guess I'll just go to bed. I can read. There are periods there.
Oh boy, Monokuma Theater! Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? Wait, I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great. Not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
No!
Ding dong, bing bong!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
No!
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So who's dead? So far it's just the first two from the three now? First three from the first section. So Sayaka, Junko, and then the guy who died who did the murder, which was baseball guy. Must be referring to yesterday's loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. I sure do love breakfast. Never paid attention to my bed or anything till now, but man, my old bed at home really was the best. You don't pay attention to your bed? I pay so much attention to my bed. The same note I paid before. I just want to look at things, okay? Something might have changed. You never know. But fine, let's go. If Yotaka dies, I'm gonna scream. Which one is that? Barfus!
Hey,
Fucking
Makoto.
black-haired boy? Rules nerd? Morning, Makoto! Morning, everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope, still waiting on Byaku and Taka. Oh, Taka, right, yeah. Byaku's no surprise, but it's strange that Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is... Hi, I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make some tea? Ah. Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
A roundish figure Matt reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way to the kitchen. I'd like some milk tea too, please. Is there boba? Is there coffee? I could use a coffee. This game feels like everyone dies to Screamer. Yeah, I just expect everyone to die, honestly. Intense eyes and huge ass eyebrows. Oh yeah, rules nerd. I just call it right on. Yeah. Stuck her in a wedding dress, that is all. She'd look lovely. She'd look lovely in a wedding dress. It'd have to be a fitted one for sure. With a long train and possibly a drop neck. And definitely sleeveless. Gotta show off those guns. It would be a crime against humanity and all of history to cover up those guns. Thank you for the head pats. In a panini tornado. I don't know if a panina tornado would fit her necessarily. The bodice? I mean, maybe. Panina tornado dresses are a little bit more flowy. I was thinking something a little more fitted for her. I mean, I guess she does have a few fitted ones. But when I think of panina tornadoes, I usually think of like ball gown style. But she does have a few different styles, so maybe. Maybe. Popcorn bucket manga model? I had a feeling someone was gonna redeem the manga model today. It felt fitting. But I figured I'd wait to see if somebody wanted to redeem it before I popped into it. Ah. There we go. Well, there's 100% so in the closet that he doesn't know he's getting. He can't tell me otherwise. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a
emphatically
common
decline.
sense kind
You're
of way.
not my type at all.
All about the laws of casuality, basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait. Cocked her head to the side. And threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Fucking rude!
What?
What? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Ah, the most hated joke. Right-on hates that joke. Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, oh yes, I would like some milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I'm not surprised, actually. I'm not particularly shocked that she's kind of a a tea snob. She seems very tea snobby, actually. There's a lot of imagining for not a lot of tea. Penguin rave! I love pengoos. You drink the happy Havoc yet? I don't think so. It doesn't feel very happy or Havoc-y. Maybe a little Havoc-y, but not so happy up in here. That's a cereal first, got it. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well,
You don't actually have a menu.
you little bitch.
Jesus Christ, ma'am! Chill the fuck out! It's just coffee! Tea! It's not even coffee! You're not even a coffee snob! You're a tea snob! It does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I ask for, swine!
Say what?
What indeed?
Take it for the biddies.
Ask I would know what the fuck is that kind of ring called? The, like, stabby finger ring thingy? Fuck, I do know what it's called, but not off the top of my head. I could find out, though. If you remind me, I will find out. Knuckle ring? Maybe? That might... I think it has some fancy schmancy name, but I can find out. Because I do have those, like, in my design backlog. Celeste is awesome. Celeste is a little scary. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. I do so love coercion.
Huh?
You were like a totally different person just now.
Shit.
Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. Knew there was more to her when I first met her. Hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. What? Bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot!
Huh?
What happened? Did somebody die? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. He stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. No! Glasses is dead! Maybe he just wasn't there?
I think maybe...
Knuckle armor with full finger rings? Yeah! I knew there had to be armor in the name somewhere. I thought it had armor in the name. I couldn't remember where. I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. Didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah, was just about to suggest the same thing. We should check the archives. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. And the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. No. My glasses. We have to just do our best to find Byakuya. Where could he have gone? Maybe I want to go check out the second floor of the school again. Awesome. Dead Decora armor ring? I think those might exist. That'd look cool as fuck, though. That's super doable. Chicken Scratch is dead. No! Celeste, aren't you gonna go help look for glasses? I have not had my tea yet. Ah.
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. Aren't you being kind of selfish? Hifumi! Ah, Mr. Nagy. What's going on? Well, nobody's seen Glasses this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all!
However,
This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master.
Eh. We back? Angola's Skyring form acts as an armor ring that inexplicably is chained to a pinky ring. We back. We back! Alright, we back. Hi, Sylvas! Alright. Oh, this is open now. Ooh, are those massage chairs? A massage chair would make me feel kind of old. Listen, you leave my bad back out of this.
Yo.
How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey, come on.
Shit. Man, where the hell did he go? Got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. Figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
What about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? No, I'm a late night bath kind of guy.
Hell yeah.
Call him out. Fucking rude. After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure, I'll take your word for it. Mm-hmm.
What?
Why? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd. I am a fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
You put respect on my name as a nerd. You guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. That sounds dirty. No, thank you. I'll think about it. I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in the school, right? Please tell me you are not doing... I don't want to know what you're doing with your hog, okay? That's not information that I need. Do I know? Holy shit, massage chairs, this was like, Jesus. You leave my massage chairs and fucking Cheez-Its out of this! Hi, Raji! Dragon Raid, yay! That's 3 lives today. It's a lucky fucking day for me. Fuck yeah. This is a good fucking day! Hi, Brushy! How's it going? What's up? Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was Repo? Did you win?
Ahoy, ahoy! Ahoy, ahoy!
I don't want to know. Me neither. I don't want to know anything that about his hog, okay? Just, he can... I don't really want to be exposed to his hog first thing in the morning. I'm good, actually. I'm gonna stay in my room and sleep like a normal fucking person, and he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, fun, get to eat me though. Yes! Okay, alright. Well, thank you for raiding in, and please go take care of yourself. But for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos! Sometimes in cat form. We were playing some DanganRonpa today. I think my glasses just got murdered, and I'm sad about that. But I hope your stream was good, and for anybody who came in with yay!
Silver00 gifted a tier 1 sub to Brush Fire Glow. They had given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Silvos! Thank you for the sub! This is the second time we've hit 50 in like 2 days. Look at me. But, yes, for those of you who came in with the raid, if you need to head off and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely, please go take care of yourself. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. And I love you, Brushy. Go get some sleep. And thank you for raiding. And for those of you who are... I am the Christmas miracle. I think Louis' daddy is fuck. God damn it. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh fucking damn it. I have a serious question. I might have a serious answer. Maybe. If I'm capable of it. Cheez-Its acceptable dinner? Yes, obviously, they're girl dinner. Those are classified as bona fide girl dinner, and so therefore the most acceptable form of dinner. Right up there with a singular piece of cheese and a grape. I'm not a girl. You're absolutely allowed. Everybody's allowed to girl dinner. It's not gender locked. If you girl dinner, you're now an honorary girl. Congratulations. Our stream now. Let's drink coffee with me. Oh no, your poor desk. I mean, congratulations to your desk. It's going to be nice and caffeinated now. Oh, the single piece of cheese would I have eaten a bag of cheese? Perfectly acceptable. Perfect. More cheese. More cheese. Okay. All right. We're focusing in. We're focusing in. I'm being distracted by Cheez-Its and recliners and wives and as much as I love all of those things, we gotta go find glasses and make sure he's not dead. Am I putting goo on your gummies? Oh yeah! I think I still have some of that goo, actually. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. No shit? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all there is here. Let's go check out this bathhouse! Let's go! This bathtub is huge! Like my dick! Absolutely fucking nothing, eh? Absolutely fucking nothing. I'll use my brain, I'm not here to think. Exactly. I'm not here to think. I think I've been in, like, one of these sauna room thingies, like, exactly once in my life. Oh, well, what this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? In the place that the heat source for a sauna normally goes? That's crazy talk! Awa! Velociraptor, welcome to the Litter House. Thank you for the follow. But literally all that's in here is that. Nothing else. Well, I hope somebody doesn't die on those coals. That'd suck. That'd be a slow, agonizing death. I still really want those chairs, though. Alright, bathhouse is open. That is Gucci. Think of all the paperwork. Ew, paperwork. Gross. Nobody in here? Nobody in here. I thought this was the store. It's not the store. Oh. Oh, hey, there you are. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late. I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of glasses here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat! Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyway, now is no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah. Actually, speaking of eating and marching and soldier and stuff, I finally started watching Dungeon Meshi yesterday. And it's very funny. I like it a lot so far. I haven't decided who my favorite character is. Honestly, it's one of those rare cases where I actually like all of the main characters, but none of them have really elevated themselves to favorite yet. But I do like it a lot so far. Well, that'd be so awful if that happened. I know, right? What's wrong with paperwork? Paper can't get a job? No. No, it can't, because it keeps making me do its job for it. After all the cuts, I haven't. It's very good. It's so far, it gets the kit seal of approval. So far. I haven't finished it yet. Yeah, you're right. Now, I want to look around at all the yummy stuff. You said there were clothes in here, didn't you? All different kinds of food stacked up, basic ingredients, the snacks and candy. Snacks. I love snacks. Everything, anyone could want. Camera. Surveillance camera. Fridge Sayaka mentioned. Fridge? Stuff tight with food and drinks. When did Sayaka mention a fridge? Spoilers, they eat food in a dungeon. Right on, how dare you. How could you spoil it like that? Unbelievable. Banned. Banned! What kind of stuff piled up everywhere? I get kind of excited looking at it all. Get into that, huh? I didn't even realize that was a fetish, but, you know, I guess to each their own. I guess I get kind of excited when things are neatly organized and not stacked in giant piles, so I guess it makes sense that there might be a thing for the total fucking opposite. No, there is. All kinds of da-da-da-da-da. I never get half this stuff in the outside world. That's nice. Irrelevant. It's just the same one. Oh, this thing. The computer thing. Monitors. If I break in, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah. Anything up? No. Okay. Organization. Organization is sexy as fuck. I love when things are neatly organized and put away properly. Hey, Hina, any luck? No, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. That is a name, but welcome to Litter House, Footjob Jacob. Thank you for the follow. I think things without organs are okay. What do you have against skeletons? Listen, I like a skeleton here and there. I'm quite fond of skeletons, but I'm just saying, organizations, mwah. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I know, isn't it wonderful? I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. Been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look for him.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck! You. Hey, Toko. Hanging out with Hina, huh?
What's your problem?
What, you got a problem with that? No. I have a problem with you, but I don't have a problem with that. Oh. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. And Aui's the only one that can tolerate me. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina? Guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Ah. What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Hey, hey, hey. I am not a stray. I'm homed. I'm a homed cat. I don't live on the streets anymore. Xena is a precious being. True. I'm not living out of a car anymore.
X!
Nothing in here. Pedigree chaos. Hi, Nyara. Who's on trash today? This week. Whatever. Is it still Hifumi? Don't know why I checked that. I am a pedigree cat. It's true. Ben told Luke he killed his father. Alright. Not that way. Where? Eh? Okay. Go! I need to go check the store. Wonder where Chicken Scratch died. I'm still living on the hope that he's still alive. Can I pet the cat? Once. You may pet the cat once. I make no guarantees that your hand stays intact when you pet the cat, but you may do it once. The dangers of primordial ooze is it has a tendency to break down normal skin. What if I put like 5 in? Yay, I got stuff. I meant to do 5, but sure, we'll do 4. 69. Nice. Okay, I'm leaving. Anything fancy going on in here? Nothing. Okay. Probably could have guessed, but I figured I'd check just in case. Alright. He's gonna be in the archive, ain't he? I'm betting on it being in the archive.
Hey.
So you thought to come here too? Ah.
So...
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you could probably guess where he is right now, huh? Must be the archives! Obviously! No. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Glasses? Oh. He's alive! Thank fuck! I was worried. Of all the things I'd imagined, this definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Oh shit, can I go fishing too? Fishing was an option? Shit! Let me join you!
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
God. Ugh.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Me.
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise?
Yeah, you know, that thing?
Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
No. Glasses snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Like, no, maybe the world's ending. No! Look, you guys don't know why. I know you guys don't know why, but there's a very specific reason I like the Nepo baby. Maybe someday you'll find out. There's a reason. They are lies. Don't green things up, baked potatoes. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
You! So this is where you've been hiding! What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before. And it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What are you reading? A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're looting in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah, don't be stupid, guys. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? I don't know anything about your taser. Look, I am a complicated character with interests, very, very complicated interests, and you know, sometimes my tastes are very unexpected, a little bit. It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So, if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. Damn it, you. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. The game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay with this?
It is a part game theory. A mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of an elimination match?
Actually...
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
Is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So, this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
Why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. Is that what we're calling that? A smile. I've seen a lot of smiles in my time. None of them looked like that. Smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. I love things that are not human. He's secretly a demigod. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. This is tormenting me! Ah! That's just a theory. A game theory. Some kind of battle royale. You guys have no idea why this is tormenting me, but this is tormenting me. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Glasses? At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
Just because I am the same as you, games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh.
Well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, what's the fun for me?
No,
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
it's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is...
It's horrific.
Yeah, that! Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. But, you know...
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop being mean to the
fucking
tiny
around.
cute. That's not allowed. You can be mean to literally everybody else, but you be nice to the tiny cute. I didn't find the dance on Google. I found it. Togami versus Squidward tentacles. What the fuck? Is everyone going to perish? Probably. Hey, McDonald's what want? Wait, you're getting McD's? Something with pickles. That's, yeah. Something with pickles. Please. Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? Oh, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
All the pickles. All the pickles. Fuck Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down!
Piece of shit!
I am calm! Can't you tell? I'm so fucking calm! How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Wasting time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you're in a game! Bring back with extra pickles. I usually just get those like tiny burgers, just like the little burgers with extra pickles and no onions. I hate onions. All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. At a second glance, glasses left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond what anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Doubles with extra pickles and no one's a perfect McDoubles. It is! That's exactly what I get! Well, fuck him then!
Maybe.
What he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone else would care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. I think your attitude is fucking disgusting. None of us think like that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think like that. I think that's how thinking works. And once when they gave me extra onions, I didn't realize I took 2 miles down the road.
No, thank you.
That sounds disgusting. Hate onions. I also usually take tomatoes off things that have tomatoes. Also ad break. No onions, no tomatoes. Actually, I usually get the tomatoes and then I just take them off and Rydon eats them. And then I usually eat all the fries. I like fries, I like pickles. I like things that are not spicy. Actually, I tried a new Taco Bell thing the other day, and that was also really nice. I would have turned around. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I probably wouldn't have. Like, if that happened to me, and I was just like, I would muscle through it, but I would not be happy about it. I would eat it, but I wouldn't be fucking happy about it. And I would bitch about it in my Discord. Here's Icy Cucumber. Aylin, I'm telling you, they're not spicy over here. You think I would eat them if they were spicy? They're crunchy and like vinegary. What drink? Root beer? Root beer. I'm pretty sure I just threw it out the window. Oh. I would eat it, but I would not fucking be happy about it. That is for damn sure. Chicken grilled street chalupa from Taco Bell is what you liked. Yeah, that's really fucking good. Well, it's a waste of a burger, but yeah. But yeah, the street chalupa from Taco Bell is so fucking good, you guys. Cause like it's okay. I not root or pepper. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can never remember which places have root beer and which don't. I usually get a Sprite, but like I don't know. I was in the mood for something that was not a Sprite. Just take the onion off. Yeah, but the problem is that they're the little tiny diced onions. So they're like, they're usually like melted into the cheese and like the ketchup and everything. So like it's kind of a pain in the ass to like just go through and scrape all that off. I don't know, Sprite is TV static. I mean, okay, the reason that I normally get Sprite is because a lot of like fast food, especially burgers give me like massive stomach aches. That's why I get the little ones. So I usually like offset it with a Sprite. But I was in the mood for I was in the mood for not a Sprite today, so those are always the rings. Yeah, no, fucking it's all especially the McDonald's ones are always the like little tiny diced ones. So they're kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, I don't even... There are, like, a few burgers that do, like, the full ring, but it's not a lot of them. Oh, as amazing I've been McDonald's burgers. Double cheese come with diced onions. Yeah. Hey, if I usually go to BK. Yeah, we usually go to Jack. I like Jack, but Jack is fucking expensive. So, like, we try to limit Jack. Quarter pounders in that line do. Yeah, I knew there was, like, basically, you don't get the full onions unless you get the fancy, expensive burgers. But yeah, but just for like the tiny little McDoubles that I get, it's the diced onions. So I'd rather Jay just not put them on to begin with. Anyways, ads are over. Back to the game. I know how some people like to play victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. No, I want you to stop talking. That's really all it is. I just want you to stop talking. That's which I also do. Blech. I'd rather they didn't. At all. I don't like onions, diced or otherwise. I hate onions. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko! No, don't go. Wait. Oh no, there she goes. Wow, what a shame. Anyways... Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Yep. True story. And I don't frankly care. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. I mean, we answered the question of whether Glasses was dead or not, and that's the important question, so... Everyone headed back to their rooms. Did we at least have breakfast? Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Yay! Alright. Let's go talk to people or whatever. Who's where? She's in the dining hall. Toko's in her room. Do I want to go talk to Toko? Do I care about talking to Toko? Not really. Am I gonna do it anyways? Probably. Guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong, bing bong!
What's your problem?
What do you want? Hang out with Toko for a while? No. No. Okay, so I just can't even have like an initial conversation with them. Okay. Alright. I feel like we're getting into the depths of this, so I have a question for people who know this game. I know there's a friendship meter in this game or whatever. When it's like the free time, do I only have enough time to talk to like one fucking person? Like if I talk to one person, is that it? And can I make friends with everyone, or is this a pick one person situation? Like a dating game, which I hate. I think it's 2 people, but I could be wrong. Okay. Run around to the store and go spend some coin on items to give people. %, 11%. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah? Ah. Mm-hmm. The fuck is that? Is that a fucking laser blaster? That looks like a fucking laser blaster. Okay. Ooh, a skull. A phone. Lucky, lucky! Got a baseball! Oh. Oh. Baseball guy is dead. Real useful, yeah. Why is that even an item? He already died! Oh boy, a water bottle. So glad I spent a coin for a water bottle. Ooh, a bow. Alright, let's go see what I collected. Present. Mineral water. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. I have no idea who would possibly want that. Herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness, you can somehow sense its essential elegance. Well, we know who the tea snob is. Basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of sea salt water is also used as a preservative. Uh-huh. Pull up gift guides if needed, by the way. I'm gonna try to guess a couple of them, see what I can figure out, but that might be useful later on. Curry pack made for kids. It's made with expensive, high-quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. I mean, they're all kids, but okay. Everlasting bracelet. A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it'll never come off again. Uh-huh. Right. Hey. Scarab brooch. Scarab was considered to be sacred by many ancient society. It's better known today as the dung beetle. Oh. Oh. Bunny earmuffs! One of the most popular items from a Gothic Lolita designer. Okay. Water lover! Oh, gee, I wonder who that goes to. Competition swimsuit for women. Its design concept is to become one with the water, and it claims to increase swimming speed by 10%. Astral Boy doll. A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted Lost and Forbidden Love Fantasy Outer Space. Uh-huh. Oh boy, a whole ass tumbleweed! Dried out plants seen in many Western films. If they pile up around your yard, just toss them off a cliff or something. Rose whip. Whip made from real roses, even though Ray gun Zirion? Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in a fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. Damn. Berserker armor. Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. Aha! Old-timey radio. Retro exterior, but state-of-the-art technology. Of course, there's no reception. Mr. Fastball. Baseball-shaped velocity measurement machine. Throw it to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. Crystal Skull. Carved from pure rock crystal. Something skulls like this were created hundreds of years ago, perhaps with alien intervention, and considered them oop arts. Oop arts? Out of no onion, they only have extra onion? Damn. Just my luck today. Only available at the Posh Maiden Road, which is geared towards female fanfic fans. Please take me with you next time you go. Second button. The button from a uniform which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. Hamanawa. Branch from a sakaki tree, commonly used in Shinto rituals. It serves as a connection between humans and gods. Well, I have an idea of who would want that. Voice-changing bow tie? Oh, like the funny kind. It originally belonged to a detective who had... Oh, got it. Not the funny kind. The reference kind. Fucking, I keep wanting to finish that series, but it keeps not finishing. That fucking series is so goddamn long. I did not expect it to be as long as it was. I started watching that originally, like, first aired on Adult Swim back when I was in high school, and I was like, damn, I love murder mystery shit. This is a great show. And then, like, you know, I graduated and moved and stopped having access to TV, and so I just, you know, never finished it. And so, like, years later, I realized, oh shit, it's on Crunchyroll and Netflix. I'm gonna go finish it. I wonder how long it ended up being. You know, I was expecting maybe, like, Inuyasha length or something. maybe a couple, 3-4 seasons. No, that thing is still fucking going. I'm pretty sure it's like 900 goddamn episodes, and I'm like, I am not watching that. I'm not watching all that. That's not, no, abso-fucking-lutely not. And then I heard that there was like a movie that came out that was like a pseudo ending, but it was trash. Apparently it was a bad ending. And then like there was like another one that came out that like retconned the bad one, but then it's still going, and then da-da-da-da-da. It's just never fucking ending. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. Got it. Right. Okay. So, I guess I'm just never gonna finish that, because it's just never gonna finish, and quite frankly, I got bored of like half the characters by season 3, and so I was like, I just want to know what the fuck happened, and that's it. I really don't care enough. Like, this doesn't feel like there's enough there to continue for as long as it has. I just want to know the ending, and that is it. I just want a conclusion. I don't want to watch 9 seasons. I really don't. So as much as I fucking love Detective Conan, I fucking hate Detective Conan right now. Motherfucker could have grown into a full-ass man again. Yeah, seriously, it's been going on so fucking long. Like, I'm pretty sure he would have been older than when he started out. Like, if you added all of the actual canon days together, like, each episode is 1 day or more, he's already an adult again. By far. Easily. I'm pretty sure. May or may not be the bad end movie they mentioned. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Is he literally just aged back up into a fucking adult? Yeah, no. Fucking stupid. I don't know why it's even gone on as long as it has in the first place. 2 tickets that advertise a whirlwind tour of Mu and the Ancients for 4 days. I don't know what that is, so I don't know who that would go to. Use to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true? If facts? Huh? Why is it a fax machine? chin drill? Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill to your chin. It is said to represent the idea of spiritual energy. Well, I think I found a gift for Rhydon. Then as you put this on, you'll feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur. Oh shit, dinosaur onesie? Fuck yeah, let's go! One spiritual spiral? Did I read that wrong? Oh. A wash basin is intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. That sounds pervy. That sounds pervy. I don't know if I want to give that to anybody. Proof that you've cleared the prologue. Oh, right, yeah. The spare bat. Proof that you cleared chapter 1. Oh, right. Got it. Okay, so I have a couple gifts that I know who would they would probably go to. I'm gonna save. Okay. Right. So, who's where? Nobody is on this floor. Okay, cool, awesome. Why am I here? Oh, right, the store. But do you? I have guesses. I have my guesses. Anybody in here? No. I guess let's go see who's up here. Hey, Hifumi.
Ah, well, hello.
Funny meeting you here.
Mm-hmm.
I salute you.
You
Salute!
got it.
I just saluted! Did you see? That was a Hifumi ultimate salute! Zam!
Do I want to hang out with Hifumi? Not right now. Not at the moment. I'm seeing who all's around. I'm seeing who's around first, and then I will make a decision of who I'm hanging out with. I imagine Glasses is gonna be in the library. Do I have any gifts for Glasses? Hey Glasses, how's it going? Being edgy and full of yourself still? Please you're focused on the book. Now's not a really good time to talk to him. It won't even let me? Come on. Hey you. Oh. Can't concentrate with you here. Kindly leave. Why does he not want me to go into that archive? I'm kind of sus. This is sus. Oh, the tiny cute is around here somewhere. Where's the tiny cute? I find in certain parts of this story you can't interact with characters. Boo! What was this room? Oh yeah, was this a classroom, right? Oh, hi. What's up, detective lady? I had to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. I don't want to talk to you anyways, whatever. I want the tiny cute. Where's the tiny cute hanging out? That's who I'm gonna go talk to. Where's Sakura? I'm gonna go talk to Sakura. Is she in the workout room? Oh, there you are. How's it going? Why am I crotch height to everyone? When you see someone naked, you can tell at a glance whether they're trustworthy or not. What the fuck? What does that mean? Why does everybody want me to see them naked lately? What is the meaning of this? Which is why it's necessary for us to bear ourselves to each other. The other guy said that. I don't really want to be involved in that.
You understand?
So show me what you've got. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nope. Nope. No. No, thank you. I am good, actually. I am leaving immediately. Hey, there's a tiny cute.
Oh.
I think if so you see someone naked, they can tell if you're trustworthy or not. I guess. Sigh. Dots. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Did I try to cheer up Chihiro? Maybe. I'm gonna go see who all's around, but I'll probably come back to you. Us tiny cutes gotta stick together after all. But also Sakura. I knew I'd find you here.
This is bad.
Don't like this atmosphere. I really just want to talk to them because I don't know how many opportunities I have to talk to people.
Yo.
What's up, man? Something wrong? I mean, what? No, nothing wrong at all. I didn't get to finish looking around here. Oh, I could go in here now. Ooh. What is that? This is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but it's really okay to have something like this here? No. No, it's not. That is not appropriate. For a high school. When are we gonna get out of here? Oh, hair looks like toast. I do like toast. Starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. If only. Can't check the lockers. Just more of them TVs. How's the pool looking? Ooh. Nobody's in here? Swimmer girl ain't here? I am shocked. Lockers. My mortal enemy. Well, I would expect to see that in any normal pool. Oh, there she is! She's off to the side. How's it going, swimmer girl?
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Hi, Pigeon! Foods and snacks? Yay! Thank you, Pigeon. Meh. Meh. Now there's a rain. Hello, rain. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to swimmer girl. That it? That's all there is? Nothing else? Not a thing else, huh? Okay, yeah. No, you can't have my burgers. No, you can't have Borg. Not for you. Not for Rain. Nothing else, huh? Not a thing else. Nothing else at all. Alright. We're gonna go talk to Tiny Cute. No, wait, I want to talk to Sakura. Wait, no. Door to the girls' locker room. I have no way of knowing, no way of unlocking it, so I couldn't go in if I wanted to. Here, I'm just looking at stuff. Da 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 da.
job, Brainy Boy. Good job, Brainy Boy. Good job, Brainy Boy. Rain, who do you think we should talk to? Sakura or the tiny cube? What do you think? What do you think? The tiny cute? Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna talk to tiny cute. No, you can't have my Cheez-Its. You're not millennial enough. Alright, what is Chihiro like?
Oh.
Do I have gifts that Chihiro would like? Programmer. That's it? That's all I know? Do I have anything that a programmer would like? Got a question for chat rhetorical. I'm gonna look and I'm gonna see if I can... What about the Astral Boy doll? It's like a radio. That's kind of programmer-y. I'm gonna go spend all the coins to have more items. I could. Should I? Should I go get more items? Up to you. I'm gonna go get more items because I feel I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have items for Chihiro. Sakura, I can take a guess. I bet she'd like some berserker armor. But Chihiro, I'm not so sure. Coins are broken into the song, completing Clash Trial, though they have no impact on them. They can be used to collect gifts. Helps you unlock skills during Clash Trial. They are also used to unlock artwork, cutscenes, and music in the gallery. Aha. You have programmer socks? I would if I had any! I don't have any programmer socks! Boxing gloves? Well, that's definitely a gift for Sakura. Manga? The fuck is that? The fuck was that? I already have one of them. Snacks! Lucky, lucky!
I love books! What the fuck was that?
Lucky!
I was expecting to see that was hands. It sure was hands! Ooh, ring. Can I go propose? To Sakura? Fountain pen? Oh boy, soda! Oh, Chihiro's a programmer. I'll get her some Mountain Dew and Doritos. Look. Another ring?
Lucky?
No. Scissors. Oh boy, more tumbleweeds. More of that swimsuit thing. Wonder who'd like scissors? Don't know. Are there any fashion designers in this Moving on. Definitely not giving those to anyone at all. Love the moon? The moon? Good job, Rainy Butt. Ooh, Cola. I love a good cold Cola. Contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Paired with some nice junk food for a can't-miss combo. Potato chips! A staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie count. So we've got cola and potato chips. Zol's Diamond. Brand name diamond popularly used in engagement ring, although this one's just an imitation. Thank fuck! It's in a fucking broken down high school's fucking claw machine thingy. Hope's Peak ring. Cool ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest that stands as proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Aha. Max gloves! Oh boy! A pair of boxing gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. Wearing them makes you want to throw 1,000 counter crosses. Cross counters, even. Roller slippers? Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. They're used together. I guess that one's useless too. Oh shit, you're right. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or worse, it's unisex. Hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Look at it. Raise your hands or raise your spirit. What the fuck? What the fuck? If doesn't have a barber, the students are responsible for cutting their own hair. Yes, Rain? Chinchilla cover. I love chinchillas. Dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. The chinchillas. Asura's Tears. I'm starting to get the assumption that Rain wants free. Gundam Tanaka. You ever need to cover a chinchilla? Now you gotta cover. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Okay. You're gonna get her all hyped up. Not me. Look at that tail wag. Dorks. I ain't boofing yet. She's not boofing, but she was smacking the door a little bit. And now she's getting a little hyped up. And there she goes, like a rocket. Bye. Rain. Punch! Rain do punch! That is very true! She is very punchy! Secrets of Omoplata. Secrets of Little known book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu that teaches high-level shoulder lock techniques. Omoplata is another word for the scapula or shoulder blade. Oh shit? Well, the fun plane! It is popular portable game system. It has a high-def touch screen and can also play music and videos, making for a perfect all-in-one media machine. Tips and tips. Then it goes for every game ever released. Alright, who's the gamer? Is it the programmer? Is the gamer here the programmer? Ojobo dolls? Made from seeds and coconut fiber, these are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Interesting. Novelist's fountain pen. I really want to give this to Hifumi. I know this probably goes to fucking attitude, but... out of spite, I'm really tempted to go give this to Hifumi. Once belonged to a late great novelist, they say the writer's soul is sealed within the pen, and any user can only write one sentence. I have become something not human. Cat Dog Magazine. I think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to pets. The guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. I'm confused and I don't think I want answers to this question. Meteorite arrowhead. An arrowhead discovered in some ancient ruins fashioned from a meteorite. They say that getting pierced by it will give you the power to see demons. Do I want to see demons? Is that a thing I want in my life? I want to miss a gift chance with sometimes multiple characters will alike the saying I'm able to do enjoy tips and tips magazines. I see. I think it's a play on birds and bees. Oh. Oh. Inuyasha? Inuyasha? Huh? Meteorite arrowhead? Oh. 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 Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Oh, there's a JoJo reference, actually. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna headcanon that's an Inuyasha reference now. What was Tips and Tips again? Oh, the video game one, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go give. I guess I'm gonna go give that to Chihiro. Why the fuck not? We'll see. We'll see if she likes indie games. We'll see if she's actually perfect, small cute, and see if she likes video games. Bye, Hifumi. Bye, Hifumi.
Oh.
Spend some time with Chihiro.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. You mind keeping me company for a while? Sure thing, that's what I'm here for.
Spent a nice, relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? Where's the... I wish these were alphabetical. Tips and tips. That one. Give.
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing! I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever. Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I do love people love when people love the things that I give them. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. Okay, so I can talk to at least 2 people. Good. Good. All right, Sakura, I have so many fucking gifts for you. You have no idea. You have no idea how many presents I have for you specifically. Holy shit, there's a lot of you. I wish I could talk to I wish I could just, like, have normal conversations with them. Are they in here? That was a love gift. Yay! I love loved gifts. Hi, Tiny Cute. How's it going? I'm not here to talk to you this time, though. Sorry. I'm gonna say something as simple as one would think. That only makes her all the better. Hey, I didn't get any, like, fancy dialogue with Chihiro. Hey. The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah!
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know? Yeah. Sakura. I can almost feel the wind on my face. Okay, wait. I wanna go, like, have... I don't know if this matters, but... It's just, I wanna. Hey you, what's your opinion on massage chairs?
Hey!
Hey Makoto, what's up? Okay, that's enough. Fine. Sakura, my beloved. Let's talk to Sakura. I admire the almost greedy approach you take toward growing stronger. Huh? I'd like to begin training you in my family's secret techniques. Oh shit? Sakura introduced me to her family's secrets. Did she break my spine? I feel like I've gotten a lot stronger. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes, I would. Mineral water, cola, rose-hip tea, sea salt. I have books. You like books? You like gloves? You like roller slippers? There was a book about things and stuff. Where was the book about things and stuff? What do you plan to give the big lady today? I was gonna give her the book on things. That one. Does she like the books on things? The ones about the techniques? Or is she gonna be like, yes, I know all of this. This is a terrible present. How dare you assume that I don't already know this? Is that a genuine question? Yes, that is a genuine question. Because I don't want to fuck this up. Yes, it's love. Fuck yeah!
What?
Ah! Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Yes, for you, anything. Makoto, nuts.
So then...
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey!
Suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you? Hey, how come I have dialogue with her but not with Chihiro? What is it? About what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Can I ask? Is it a guy or a girl? Chihiro was sad. Chihiro was sad, and I wanted to make it better. It's a man. Is it your father? Did he throw you off a cliff? Now you have to go defeat him? The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean your dad. You're talking about your dad? Dots. The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. That's a long fucking time. Holy shit. But also, that's fucking right. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. Was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female, doesn't matter. It is my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Isn't that how it always goes? Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Well, some people are wrong. They're absolutely wrong. You should break their spines. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well,
that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again.
Wait, then. Who is it?
Yes, I have already surpassed my father. Oh, well then congratulations. I don't believe it. I believe it. Not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill technique. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Yay! I did it. After you're done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
Thank you for the head pats.
Gillian. Gillian. Ding dong, bing bong! So it is 2 people. Okay, you were right.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
It sure
As
is.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going?
I don't know.
All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late into the night.
Monokuma Theater! Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Oh no. That's the start of horror games. You didn't go to that place. Ding dong, bing bong!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Oh boy, I hope nobody's
Get
dead.
ready to greet another beautiful day.
Guess I'd better head to the dining hall. There's something at the end of this game that this happens. Well, I think... Nope, not the button I wanted. Now's a good time for a break. Because the ads are about to run, and I would like to eat my food. So, we're gonna go on our 15, and when we return, we'll see if everyone's still alive today. So we will be back at the... it's at an awkward time. So 5 would be 10, 20, 15, 20 mark. Gonna share some? No. Alright, we'll be back at the 20 mark, alright? So everybody go get some stretch, get some drink, get some snack, look away from the screen for a little while, refresh your brain. Hopefully Chihiro cheered up. And yes, go forth, cheer up. We'll be back in 15 minutes to find out. So I will see you guys in a bit. All right? All right. Cool beans. We're back! We're back, and I don't know about y'all, but I am so ready to solve some mysteries. And by that I mean, I hope nobody's dead. Why are you nun-crossing me? That's what I should have named that emote, nun-cross. Wait, what did I name it? Yeah, I should have just named it nun-cross. God damn it. Alright. Let's get back into this shit, shall we? Get back into this shit show. Also, if my tracking dies, it's because my phone is apparently deciding to fucking charge slow, which means that running... Suggestion box, thank you much. But that means that running my tracking program is causing my battery to rapidly fucking deplete. So, if that happens, that will be why. Anybody hanging out? Bye. Anybody doing laundry this morning? Put it in, but I'll put it later when I open Discord. Ah, right. Good idea. Why do you even give me an option to walk around if you're not gonna let me actually walk around? Went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Glasses and Attitude stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come back today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know glasses is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Attitude?
For serious?
I'd vote no. She's super annoying. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy. I love rock candy!
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet!
Shit.
Anyway, glasses is a real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You could see it in his eyes.
Huh?
We got no choice. Get some rope, we're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged! Well, I mean, if you insist. I think that's good. No, this seems like perfectly reasonable measures. In fact, you know, somebody should keep an eye on him. You know, I think I'm the most reasonable and, you know, level-headed out of all of us, so we should just put him in my room, bound up in the corner. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. No. It's simply a security measure to ensure that he doesn't kill anyone. Obviously, we gotta keep our safeties, you know, seriously. It's very important in these kinds of situations. Like he said, we can't just be letting people running around and loose cannon. And there's just, you know, there's murder in his eyes. And I as a responsible person, I'm happy to take on the responsibility of making sure he doesn't do anything that everyone will regret. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What? Yeah. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot!
You!
I'm a straight-A student! You're an idiot!
Damn you!
Who are you calling stupid? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so good.
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Ah, yes, we all have those days. Oh, after what Glasses said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Ando ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back.
Oh.
I hate how weak I am. It's okay! We'll protect you. You're the tiny cute. That's everybody else's job to worry about. Ah, I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
What? How's it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyways. Okay, Mondo, now we have a problem. Sakura, kick his ass. Are you crying? Well, yeah, you just called her weak. Dickbag. Because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? I'm not sure I could believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. My brother's dead. No biggie. Don't worry about that. Details. I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to make you guys all cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mondo.
Ugh.
Sure.
But
Aww, they're cute. I ship it. But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. Ask Sakura. Maybe she'll teach you her family's secrets. I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Listen, y'all, you always have to have the soft one, okay? The world is brutal and harsh, and it's important for the soft ones to say soft, because we always need a little bit of soft. Let the hard asses be hard. You go be tiny cute. That's your job. Go be the tiniest cute that you can tiny cute, okay? Mother died and dad had her milk. Yeah. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out? I'm gonna give her the boxing gloves. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. Yeah, see? Sakura's on that shit! Need the soft asses. Yeah! Need all of the soft asses. We need hard asses, we need soft asses. It's a balance of life, okay? But then Miss Fujisaka would get smashed a million pieces! Nah, she'll just come out fucking ripped.
Just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yay! We can't be having the tiny cute sad. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday. I'm sure. Yeah! Totally! Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two, who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Presents? Okay, so what are we doing today? Alright, we gotta go talk to Glasses. I don't know, I know he doesn't want to be talked to, but that's just too goddamn bad. Let's see, he likes rich boy shit. Glasses, where you at? He's in the dining hall. Coco's still in her room. Anybody up here? Nope. Tiny Cute is here. Yep, go figure. Wait, I needed the map. Alright, how's it going, Hifumi? I need to talk to you at some point, too.
Ah, well, hello.
That isn't Mr. Nagy.
How can I help you? Can I hang out with Hifumi? Not now. Someday, Hifumi. Someday. But I had to go pester glasses. Hi, glasses. I'm here to pester you. Nuts. Seems you're fun on. It's not a really good time. God damn it! Let me pester you! Let me bother you! I will make you love me. Fine! I'll pester you later. He is being a bitch. Hey, Chihiro, how's it going?
Hello there.
That quote number makes sense. Funny number. How nice to see you here. Hang out with Chihiro. Maybe later, Chihiro. I'm glad you've perked up a little bit though. Hifumi. Let's go talk to Hifumi. Since Glasses won't let me talk to him. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hello, my adversary.
Ah, well, hello.
Do I have presents for you? Hang on. I was happy again, so you might get the sequence. Shit, you're right. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Chihiro. Do I have a present for Chihiro? The game thingy? I'm gonna give you the game thingy. You like gaming.
Hello there.
Spend some time with Chihiro.
Yay!
Oh, I save scum too. I'm gonna try not to do that. Yay, I really like talking to you. Spend some time talking with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. I would like to give you a present. Ah, the fun plane. That's what I was looking for. You want this?
Thank you.
Thanks. This is the first time I've ever gotten something like this. That's a good thing, right? I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. That tells me that it's a liked but not a loved. I'll take it. No. No. What's wrong? It hurts. What? Did you get hurt?
You know?
Oh, well, not really. Got bit by a mosquito last night. Ow. Wait, it hurts? Wait, how the fuck did a mosquito get in here? A mosquito? I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Shouldn't it just itch?
Huh?
Really, Chihiro wants the thong. Chihiro's not getting the thong. Nobody's getting the thong. That is staying in a closet as far back as possible. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. I had to apologize. It was my own fault. Just said it hurts. Did it really bite you that hard? Yeah, see, look. Held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow.
What should I do?
Way past itchy now. It really hurts. Why is it so big? Did it bite you while you were sleeping or something?
You're wrong.
Oh, no, I was awake. You didn't notice? No, I noticed, but But what?
You know?
You scratched at it. When I felt it bite me, and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched it? Why didn't you smack it?
Huh?
Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yes, it is a mosquito.
You know?
Must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let... It would have been really sad not to let it have anything. Chihiro, sweetie, honey, baby doll, it's a fucking mosquito? Yeah, it's not just a mosquito. It is specifically a mosquito. Fuck those things. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. Might have had its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, you really don't have to apologize. Just don't scratch it. That'll just make it worse, and don't pick at it either. Ahem, ahem.
But...
Can Philip get this song? Sure. What if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Just smack it a little bit. Stop staring at it. I'm staring! Stop picking at bug bites! Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. Yeah, you gotta make a cross, actually.
Huh?
Wow, I had no idea! You're so smart. I am so smart. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny cute. See? Tiny cute! Right there! In writing! Little animal, but tiny cute. Wonder if she does that on purpose. So that's a whole other level of scary. Anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange that a mosquito got in here at all?
You know?
Yeah, exactly. That. Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow. Some kind of nature-y spot? I mean, there are those trees outside of the dining room. Nature-y place in the school. Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads outside of the school. Secret passage, huh? Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important.
But...
Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. Makes me feel way better knowing that you're here to help.
Huh?
Does, really? Yep. So let's all do our best.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Secret passage through the mountain! Chihiro's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Yeah, look at me go. Once we're all done here, I head back to my room for a while. Now I'm gonna go hunt down glasses. Secret passage, secret passage, secret passage. Report card. Let's see, we got Sakura's. Hey. While trying to mix martial arts, my goal is to claim the strongest human on Earth, but I'm all too aware of those who stand in my way. Max SP +1. The Ogami family has maintained a dojo for over 3 centuries. I continue to train so that I can protect my legacy, even if it means overthrowing my own master and father. Skills breathing technique. Aha! Chihiro. Ultimate programmer. I know we need to work together to get out of here, but I feel like I'm weighing everyone down. I feel depressed. When I talk to Makoto, I feel a little better. Max XP +1. Interesting. Alright. Glasses, where are you at? I will find you. I will befriend you. You do not have a choice in this matter. Toko? Toko's still in her room. Looks like the skill is second scene. Seems so, yeah. Glasses! Let me talk to you! Okay, I'm the Liam Neeson of friendship. God damn it! Bye! Fuck you, I'm gonna go talk to Hifumi. Dick. I'm gonna go stalk Hifumi in the bathroom. Why are you just hanging out here? Have you ever experienced it? What, taking a shit? The sweltering heat of the summer cons, the frigid cold of the winter cons! I sure fucking have! It's my duty to create a product that will satisfy the brave fans who suffer for their passion! I don't have time to be cooped up in a place like this! I have a present for him, right? I have something for him? What kind of presents do I have? Do you like potato chips? Do we have nerd shit? My entire internet crashed. Who dis? New internet. Who dis? Hifumi. Roller slippers? I want roller slippers. Bunny earmuffs. The water lover. Astro Boy shear. Tumbleweed. Ray gun. What about the if facts? I'm gonna see if he likes if facts. And now you skipped over two love things and they're really obvious. Are they things that I want to give him? I'm gonna spend some time with Hifumi. You wanna hear what I have to say, huh? Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures, take your pick. All of the above. I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Alright. Do you have any figures? He likes video games. This one's for female fanfic fans. Ah, my nose! Ugh. Ah. Does he like the if facts? Fun with the novel? No? Damn it. What about the chips and cola? Does he like chips and cola? He's a fellow lover of the potato chips. Fellow snack fan. Would you like snacks? No, I never imagined you'd want to give me something so rare.
My deepest thanks to you.
Are potato chips rare? Super god level result! Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction.
Listen, Hifumi, I appreciate it, but you are very much preaching to the choir here.
We're gonna be friends. You must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
Listen, again, my guy. Nobody more knows more than me. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyways. No, I know too much! I know too much! See, there it is. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? I mean, yes, obviously.
What is that all that word is worth?
Did I say something wrong?
But that's okay. Because I take the word geek as a compliment.
See? He gets it.
For you see, there is nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes,
and a nerd.
Indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right. A total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek.
Music nerd.
A good movie director must be a movie geek.
Also, it's called a band geek. Thank you very much. It's a music nerd and a band geek. Those are two different things.
Those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it.
You're
I'm
recognizing
sure of
us
it.
as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic? What do you mean, what is fanfic?
Here we go.
super direct question for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make. Oh, wait, and the stuff those people make is fanfic? Well, I mean the fiction part of it. Some of it is fan art. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. A fucking nerd convention? Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work.
Group that comes together.
A menagerie.
Circle jerk? Nerds. Is it a circle?
Da, 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 da.
It sure is! Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, By the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. I want to go to fanfic con! Where the fuck do I find those? Fucking Japan has all the good shit! Alright.
Obviously, he's excited, but...
That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. Can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
Kinda scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Hifumi's report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill Handiwork! Give yourself a pat on the back. After we're done, I decide to head back to my room for a while. Again, I would like to question where the fuck all the fanfic creators are meeting up, cause like, you know, that's news to me. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before it's nighttime. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, that's something that I never actually see at, like, the anime cons here. You see fan art for days. There's so much fan art, and you have like prints, you have acrylics, you have like crocheted stuff, bookmarks, but you know, I never see fanfics ever at any point. What are you doing out here?
Oh.
Well there, good evening. What are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I'd very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. Must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
I wonder about that.
You think so? Seems that is merely him displaying his passion toward the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you are welcome to join me. That's okay.
I hope you are well.
Yes, very well then. Goodbye. Right. Anybody else out and about? Where's Glasses? Alright, that's where I need to go. Where's Tiny Cute hanging out? Ah! There you are. How's it going, Tiny Cute? What's up?
Makoto.
This is the warehouse, right? Taka said it had everything we could need, but... Are you looking for something? You need help?
Huh?
No, I could take care of it myself.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking, though. So then... There is some food stuff in here, but for now I think I'll just head to the dining room. I didn't... Glasses is at FictCon? Glasses? Oh, Glasses! I wanna go. Can I go upstairs to Glasses? No, I don't want to go to the dining hall. I want to go look for Glasses. Damn it, it won't let me. Boo! Just wanted to get something to eat. Now I'm getting roped into something about... about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Oh.
Listen to me!
You two. Right. Are we discussing Glasses? Are we roping him up? Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Do I want to know? I have a bad feeling about this. Guys, I was just hungry. I just wanted a snack. What's this about?
Listen to me!
Came at just the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. Okay, fine. What?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. Gotta be our witness. Your what? To what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around just like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you!
Only Fumi mentioned is probably Seacat. Oh. I wanna go to a fanfiction con. Do we have a Seacat in the States? Can I go to VCat? I think there's fanfiction at VCat. So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am!
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You want me to be the referee in your battle? You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside? Oh, God. Much better. There was literally a Fallout Equestria stand once. Was there? Oh yeah, there was. Look, I try to ignore the pony stuff at conventions because it's usually fucking weird. It'd be awful if someone died on those coals, like you said. Guys, I'm gonna need you to stay far away from that sauna, okay? Neither of you are in the right headspace to be anywhere near it.
I see.
Simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're gonna see who can stay in the sauna for the longest.
piece of shit!
Goddamn straight. You guys are idiots. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Right now? At the end of the day? Do you guys want to see me play
Stop
Oh my god,
around.
you're right, it is both of them. Shit, yeah.
You!
It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him, without exception, are all talk. I
You
don't
wanna
know,
throw
man. Bring it on. Let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? No, you couldn't just have a straightforward challenge. No, of course not. Interesting.
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch!
battle with all our clothes on. Oh, you know, that's probably for the best. But also, your clothes are gonna get all wrinkly.
Ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? No, it's because he's wearing infinitely more layers. You're gonna regret this.
Stop fucking around!
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey, Mondo.
What happened to do with all of our clothes on? I thought we were keeping our clothes on, guys. Idiots. Two people have died and the culprit is their stupidity. Literally.
What asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
It's a towel person.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Guys.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
What does that mean?
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
These idiots. Ah! Fucking you get out of here! Don't put your shirt back on! God damn it. Fucking... This is why Rules Nerd is nicknamed after you. Get out of here. Are they okay? Tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed. They're gonna fucking die. Then a few dozen
What do
minutes.
you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
The plot thickens like an idiot stew! Then an hour. Guys!
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
If you're feeling cold in the sauna, I think you're about to fucking die. Would you two just kiss and make up already?
That's probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big and badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
Okay. Just kidding. Ugh, thank fuck. Ding dong, bing bong, time to go to bed! Idiots!
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I'm gonna interrupt these two in the future when they're married at soup. They're gonna die. They are gonna fucking die.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Alright, it's nighttime, guys. Go back to your
Soon
rooms.
the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Did I get my snack?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Did their macho bullshit cause me to not get snacks? Because if their macho bullshit caused me to not get snacks, I'm gonna get pissed. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. Call it a tie. Let's go.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Yeah, well, you're both gonna end up dead if you don't go back to your dorm.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Idiots.
Listen to you.
Get out of here! No, go away. Good lord.
Then bring it on.
I don't need 3 idiots up in here.
Push you right up to the gates of hell.
Go away! Stop flexing at me. Gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. Both of you start crawling. Let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. I'm not spreading your nothing. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Hey, guys, that's a little... That's... I talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Alright, good night. Don't die. Have fun. Morons. I really hope those two don't overdo it. I'm sure... To the death? Nah, they wouldn't go that far. No, they might. They might. The current sun stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. I hope they don't die overnight because they didn't go to their fucking rooms. Any big fire behind those two? There sure is. There sure fucking is.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Uh-huh.
Ding dong, bing bong!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another big beautiful day.
Morning, huh? Is that body has it? I really was. I really fucking was. Help Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... Hey, idiot! You're alive! What are you talking about, bro? See? They kissed and made up. Idiots. What are you talking about, bro? What the fuck?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Are they friends now? Of course they're friends now. They dude bro macho bullshitted it out, and now they're the fucking besties. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross. Hell no! Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get her manly bond. Yeah, I'm sure your bond is very manly.
You hear me?
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand. Yeah, okay, sure thing. Whatever you say.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Please don't.
Without a doubt.
Oh, God, you idiot. You mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it. That's how the line between romance and romance is thin. It really is. It really fucking is. This is why yaoi's as popular as it is. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience for everybody but them. You're fucking glad I'm non-binary. So, what do we do today? Ding dong. No bing bong? Who could that be? Who'd come visit? Someone forced their way in. Why you? Why are you here? What do you want? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Yes. I mean, no. I mean, yes. Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying, no. I was just wondering what was going on. I have a favor to ask. Don't ask me for favors! The last chick who asked me for favors fucking died. Do not ask me for favors. I want you to go somewhere with me. If it's your room, I'm going to say no. And where is that?
Well...
The library. Oh. I guess the library is fine. I was gonna go bug glasses anyway, so that works out for me. And there's the ad! Ugh. Good fucking... I like Toko. I don't. She's got a fucking attitude problem. Needs to chill the fuck out. Does everyone be friends with her for that makes... Yeah, that makes sense. even like her as a character, to be honest. Like, I get that she's supposed to be a trope or whatever, but my god, is she obnoxious. Even Rules Guy is less obnoxious than her. It's like her fucking determination that everybody fucking hates her. And being, like, overly aggressive about it. I don't know if it makes sense later. I'm sure it does. That doesn't make it any less obnoxious to deal with. Like, my god. Maybe it's because I had a friend who was kind of like this. Just kind of like somebody who was just like a perpetual fucking victim, and just like everyone was always out to get her and everyone was always against her all the fucking time, and everything was a fucking personal goddamn problem. It was really fucking annoying to deal with. Like, obviously the my like IRL friend was not as turned up to 11 as Toko is, but she was pretty fucking close. So having a very personal experience with someone who is a lot fucking like this, it just makes me want to fucking, like, grab her by the braids and swing her around in a circle. Aggressively. Just fucking yeet her out a window. Just go. Just go. Anyways, welcome back from the ads community. Alright, are you looking for a book or something? Why didn't you go ask Glasses? He spends all his time in there anyways. Oh yeah, you guys are such friends. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Oh, I'm the biggest blabbermouth. I have so much blabbermouth. I am the blabbiest of mouths. Sorry, can't go with you. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. No, I won't! Hey, Toko, let's go to the library! Oh boy, me and Toko, besties, going to the library together right now! Yay! Then let's go to the library. Hey, I got it, the library. So pushy. Bit rate? Go quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Let him see you. It actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Are we sneaking into the archives? Unsurprisingly, Glasses was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Does she have a crush on Glasses? She has a crush on Glasses, doesn't she?
What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
No, she wants us to distract him?
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. Well, I've been wanting to come talk to you for a while, so what's up, Glasses? How's it going? Seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem the best time to talk to him. Too bad. Hey, you. Me? What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Fucking rude. You should be honored to look at me. So, you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course, now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Hey, Glasses. Dots. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I'm sorry, he said what one? He said he said one. When the fuck did this conversation happen and why? When did this conversation happen and fucking why? I never said that. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Okay, so she's crazy. Get out. Go take a bath, you smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Now go before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. Okay, well, alright. Yeah, I don't know what you expected to happen there, Toko. Who wanted to tie him up? Mondo. Obviously, he's the one who suggested it. I was just offering to keep an eye on him. Really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I said that she must have in my mind. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Toko, you're fucking nuts. To go that far. Okay. Alright. Wow, would you look at the time? I suddenly have so many places to be right now at this exact moment. Oh man, did I leave the oven on? Guys, I think I forgot to brush my dresser. Oh, what a shame that I can't continue whatever fucking conversation this is about to be. You need some milk. Into the pigeon milk with you. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? You think Glasses and I would be good together? No. No, not really.
Maybe.
That's true. There's no real way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your failings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. Forgot to tan my thongs. Yeah, man, I am... Oh, what was that? Sorry, I think I heard Sakura calling for me. Yeah, we were supposed to, like, work out later or something at that... right now, at this exact moment. Sorry. Suddenly very busy, but I'll leave you to deal with whatever the fuck that is, and, I'll see you never again, hopefully. Alright? Alright, cool. Awesome. Get stuck in this everything. No, the fuck I have not been. I just want to bother him. Because he's a stuck-up snob and I want to get under his skin. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Okay. Bye.
Ah, young love.
Ah.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Who would have guessed you would go for someone like him? Shing! But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
Nuts. All of a sudden, I feel fucking exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Still some time left today. What to do? Goody! Free time. Let's see. Celeste. What's her face? Will it let me talk to him yet? I'm gonna go talk to him. Get your face out of that book and talk to me. Stop being a fucking nerd and pay attention to me. Not Toko. Me. I'm not crazy. I just want to tie you up in my bedroom. When is a good time to talk to him? Fine. Where was, you know what, you? What do you like? I have no idea what the fuck you like. What's your shit?
Why?
Who set all this up? Why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. I don't know nothing about you. Yoko. Ultimate unknown. What do you like? I haven't the foggiest. We're as bad as each other. No! I am not! I could never be as bad as her. I'm not frothing at the mouth. Where was Celeste? Not on this floor. Ah, there she is. I'll tell if you have the loved item for a character without being specific, if that helps. That does help, actually, yeah. Yeah, sounds like the persona with its cryptic shit. Yeah, and I hate cryptic shit. Hi, Celeste. How are you doing?
Unfortunate.
Does this school not have dry cleaning? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Wash them yourself? Do I have a present for Celeste? I mean, I have the tea. Does Celeste likes the tea, right? She's a tea girl. The tea with the roses or whatever. That's what she likes, right?
Most unfortunate.
Loved, yes? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna talk to her.
There is nothing to be done.
You have another loved item too? Oh, good. Is it the headphones? Normally my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. Nope. Okay. I killed some time with Celeste. I did not kill Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Let's give you some tea. Interesting. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? No. Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? Never actually played it. I've never played it properly.
Most unfortunate.
Is that so? A pity. I was hoping we might play together. You good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. Russian roulette. You're playing Mahjong with a gun? It was truly a fierce contest, put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was Said to have the devil's own luck. This is a reference for something, and I don't know what it is. We played with a modified rule set, and I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe that I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Really glad I didn't agree to play Mahjong with her. Celeste's report cards had been updated. Aha! Skill points! Or something. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past, I went back to my room. Oh, and there goes my phone. Timing! Alright, fine. I guess we're going Grem mode for the rest of the stream. Because my fucking phone just died. Phone mad. Phone is also terrified of Celeste, and it said, nope, I'm out of here. Didn't have to redeem it, but okay. At least you got paid for it, I guess. I got this makes it it's official now. Let me turn on the invisible avatar so we still have the Vignon stuff. Actually, I guess this program has its own thingy-doos, so... It feels like chat's choice and not a necessity. True. True. Ah! There we go. There we go. Alright. I should turn the doohickey thing on. There we go. I'm scared of Celeste. She isn't a witch or some gothic Souls-like boss, much as she looks like. Just Gamba. Gamba? Gamba? Ding dong, bing bong!
Ahem. School announcement, school announcement.
Game of the Twitch terms. Genshin Moonbreaker.
Gumba.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives...
Uh-oh.
All students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Emergency! Emergency!
What happened? Who died? Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate! Hydrate or dihydrate! Those would pull 5 stars every 10 pull. Well, then I need some of her energy because right now there are dresses in Nikki that I need, and I don't have enough gems for it. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. The whole thing is that she's never lost at gambling. I know, and I need her energy. I need her whatever the fuck it is. Hey, Kyoko, what the fuck is going on? Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to buy him here and now.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except Monokuma tells me. Yup. Hey, Mondo, what's up? Well, at least I know you're not dead.
Yo,
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah. Is everyone else gone ahead?
Shit.
Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? You sure you're okay? You went kinda, you know, all out in that sauna.
What?
Who went all out? That shit didn't even faze me.
Yo.
But, you know, there at the edge of hell, promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Something unique must have happened between the two of them. Yeah, unique. Sure, that's the word we'll use. Mm-hmm. Anybody else hanging out and around? No one here? Okay. The gym. 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 Gym. Anyone else hanging out and about to talk to? Just to be sure. No. Okay. Alright, the fuck is going on? Promise between men is unbreakable. It sure is. Hey, Fumi, what's up? How come you haven't gone in yet? Oh, you don't say.
Why is that?
Don't scare me like that! Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go! That's what my ghost friend is telling me. You have a ghost friend?! I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. I sure fucking do. Hey guys! Asking us to gather all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well.
Indeed. What might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How was that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person for once? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you could laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you can live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial! That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What?
The police suck! You said it, Hifumi! On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be...
Oh, this might not be related, but... Don't say it. Nope, gotta say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
About last night, when I was near the main hall just staring off into space. When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
Hmm.
A sound that... I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it...
Could it be...
It was like a construction site, I guess? Construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. And you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Togo? What you talking about, Willis? Hi, teddy bear. Oh, wait, you travel to Sukon? I'm not falling for that again! Nice try! And he's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
You already said it out loud. Yes, well, I know what's coming, so I've ruined your joke.
Or maybe a machine gun. that can kind of sound like construction in a way.
What are you talking about?
What?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret, little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? You're ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energies these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I think it's probably become of this ho-hum boring old life every day. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
I thought you were Monokuma.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The next blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey,
I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Oh, God. Motivate? Another set of videos or something? We still never, talked about those videos. Like, we watched Sayaka's, but we don't know what was on everybody else's. You're gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder.
Damn it!
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it!
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's...
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Embarrassing memories and secrets! As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. Ta-da! So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
Yeah, I'd kill him, that's not gonna lie.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Oh no, oh.
I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Oh no. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. Quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. Nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Don't you mean embarrassing? Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. That's it? That's all he's got? That's the most embarrassing thing he's got? That's his deepest, darkest... I wouldn't kill someone over that! What? How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once.
If you have 24 hours! If someone doesn't become blackened by then...
Extreme!
All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world! Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans.
Yaha!
Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So that's what you meant by motivate?
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we'd never kill someone over that.
What?
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for something for this kind of thing. Why would you tell him that? Embarrassingest is not a word, Bear. When Monokuma goes off on these stupid little runs, at least they're always funny, but they're parodies. What a scary thing is, how did the bear get that info? That is a great question, actually. Imagine if everyone got Makoto's secret. Fucking right. Okay, but also, I would like to point out, why would you tell him that nothing is gonna happen to this. You could literally just... Nuts, god damn it. God fucking damn it, fucks. Well, like, you could literally just be like, yeah, this is mine. I don't really give a shit. And keep that from Monokuma to keep him from trying to motivate everybody further. Your plan is doomed to fail! No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing!
This is kind of depressing.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive! Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in the 24 hours I exposed all your secrets just to make me feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressing. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I don't know what to expect. Didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one? No, he's gonna make it worse. I mean, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me!
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess those secrets in the envelopes here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive to murder will vanish. I mean, yeah?
Quiet down and listen!
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is... Oh, I really want to know, actually. I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me...
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on,
Okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Honestly.
As I said...
Here we go!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Hey!
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard!
Say what?
Yeah.
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. Yeah, you would. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. If I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
so,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. I mean, about Monokuma because protagonist. Surely every single one is totally safe and harmless. Yeah, I have a feeling that, like, most of them, half of them are just like, yeah, that's just embarrassing, but whatever. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it kind of doesn't matter. But there's probably a couple in there that's just like, you don't actually want anybody to know this. Something that makes others avoid you would make you want to kill someone more. Either way, it's just a few secrets. I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? I don't know, the sketchiest of us might... Hey, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but...
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. And, well, that was a red flag for somebody. Thanks for the murder flag, Taka. So, you know, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it makes me kind of worry even more.
Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Ding dong, bing bong! Oh no, no, never in history. Yeah, no, never in history. I wonder what Sayaka and Leon's secrets would have been. I also want to know. And Junko's. She's also dead.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I really like fans amazing. Hold on, I gotta hit the door real quick. No, Fox, don't answer the door!
As such,
It's
it
a
is
trap!
officially nighttime.
You guys know we're
Soon
down
the
one
doors
mod.
to the dining
No!
hall will be locked. An entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
But I worked so hard to get that mod. It's gonna take me so
Okay,
long
then.
to find
Sweet
another.
dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, Fox, you're still alive! Oh shit, what happened to Rhydon? Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. Oh no! Rhydon! Rhydon is dead! A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. Any more Roz Mango would be great. Think anyone has a bad word to say about Mango? They're super cool. They are pretty cool. But I think I'm good on mods for a little while. I'm pretty Gucci on mods. I'm pretty set where we are. Boy, I hope nobody ends up dead. Missed the whole joke. Oh, there was a joke. I mean, that'd be a great line. God damn it, guys. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Well, fuck.
Monokuma Theater! Hey, you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him! Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. Way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. H. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Oh no, Glasses. Glasses is gonna end up dead. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Fuck off, Monokuma! It's too early for your shit!
Nice reaction! I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
The hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck!
Something happened to someone? Is it? Was it? No.
Shit, fuck, cunt, dick.
Timing! No! Not the shit fuck cunt dicks! At this time! It can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No, what ifs are pointless. Especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Although that was some good fucking timing. Oh, hey, Glasses, you're alive. Makoto, are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? You know, Hina, Sakura, and Glasses. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something? The death? Wait, where's the tiny cute? Where's the tiny cute? Can't be. Something happened again? Murder most foul! After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. Took everything I had to drive that thought away. So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. You realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. Or once I agreed. As well as the original subtitle of the second round. It's good. It's good. Enemy's right about stuff that he opens his mouth for. Yeah. There's something wrong with him for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
He's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh, Glasses, you shit fuck. No, where's Hifumi? Where's the cute, tiny cute? Where's the bros? None of them were there! Nobody's here either. Alright, we must search every nook and cranny. Nobody on the massage chairs. Truly a shame. Nobody getting steamy in the bath. No one getting steamier on the coals. Howie. Have you seen anybody yet?
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. They all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to us all, so it seems like the natural place for... For what? Nobody in here either? Storage? Nope, nobody here. Doesn't show on the map or anything, does it? Guess just the people we've seen. Nobody in the bathroom? Nope, nobody in the bathroom. Sakura? Anything in the trash room? There doesn't appear to be anything here. What are you doing here, Sakura? Did you find something? Oh no. Just that what you said the other day must have been lurking in the back of my mind. What I said?
Perhaps.
If something has happened, the destroyer might try to use this to destroy the evidence again. I suppose I was floating around my subconscious and it led me here. Ah, that makes sense. That's logical. Good thinking. Good thinking, Sakura! Hifumi? Are you okay? Oh, the trash can scoots back like a little dance. I know, it's adorable. Sakura means go watch the VOD. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. Crazy hair? You find anything?
Yo,
Goto, honestly, what do you think? About what?
for serious.
About glasses. Think he's being brainwashed or what? I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
Huh?
What? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've got completely misunderstood what it is I do. Hey, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudoscientific bullcrap. Need you to understand that. I don't need to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience. Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. What he does is literally nothing. Yeah, no kidding. Anybody in here? Niente. Nada. I know it's gonna be on the second floor. I just don't want to go. I just don't wanna. Anybody in here? Door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the ding-dong bing-bong. I don't like that it ding-dong bing-bonged.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Glasses!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Suspicious? Seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He's muttering as if only talking to himself. Not waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. The door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Oh no. Oh no, who's dead? Oh. No! The tiny cute! Oh no! But she had to get stronger! What? I don't know how long it took me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did... Wild, my almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Is that what that is? Boy's life of despair. Tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Glasses, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Hero's corpse has been suspended somehow. What do you mean, somehow? I think it's very blatant how! Something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust?
What
a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. Almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. See what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. Ba-da-da-da! You found the dead Tiny Cute. It's High Skull. Before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Heard screaming! Did something! Yeah. Ding dong, ping pong. Hey, fuck, this
A
trial is
body
up.
has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the hell was that? What? That's right, you were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I'd imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? A body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is?
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time had passed at all. Like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. They all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn.
I couldn't keep her safe. Yeah. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. Mondo, you were supposed to keep her safe! What happened to your fucking man's word? You failed! You miserable cur!
What the?
What the fuck is this?
What?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. What? Shut up. Man! I'm upsetty spaghetti. I'm upsetty spaghetti for this one. Sayaka, I didn't really give a fuck, but...
Just a second.
Wait.
Hey.
There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? I was trying to talk to people. On the wall? Oh, it clicked on the door. I meant to click on him. There are more important things to worry about right now than a dumbbell. The dumbbell has blood on it! Word bloodlust is written in the wall on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. Yeah, no shit! Ads incoming. That blood in word form. It's too strange. Do you know, the thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it kind of sound familiar? Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. When did the internet get to the serious killer?
What?
Genocide check. A murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And then this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
The real... Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! That going so far as to write bloodlust on the scene. Surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
Can't imagine a worse situation dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! I was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, why? 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 Kadonk! She fainted! That did not sound good! Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
oh.
Oh, that's right. I just remember what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. Oh, yeah. Well, she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. Bloodlust and blood. Good thing the killer didn't write shitlust. Not even an original killer. It's a clue the killer's a hack. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she's passed out somewhere besides a room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose? She's homophobic. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
You're an idiot. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd hear her. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. Such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. I believe Toko is homophobic or secretly writes yaoi. You know, I wouldn't put it past her, to be honest. She leapt straight into the air, changing her stance as she did. She's a gecko. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard.
Huh?
What? Ads. I took That's an expression. She's a gecko. She is an gecko. She's not very good at it. Oh, good lord. Man, I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. I like the tiny cute. Geico says you 50% on the we? Oh boy! What a save! I better switch from my other insurance that I can definitely come up with a pun for on the spot. Yep. Yep. Anyways. There's another thing about the skills being the second thing in which you talk to Chihiro. Did I get Chihiro's skill? I don't remember. Ah. Eyeballs! No? Ah. Well, fuck. Ow. I'm gonna talk to Chihiro at once, at least. I did. I'm sus of glasses, though. And I don't like that. The tiny cute died, and I'm suspicious of glasses, and I'm not happy about any of this. Remember the sequence, so from here on I can't push you towards characters? Damn. Nothing about this situation is pleasant or preferable. Who goes just not the order? Damn. Welcome back, community from the ads. Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that, I was just so shocked. You know, it happens, right? Was I the only one? Yes. Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top ending and a bottom, the sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well,
this is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. Might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? You need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? What? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. You can go to chapter select and repeat 3 times with the people who died and the skills saved to your main file. Oh, that'd be convenient. And I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Oh, hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? Mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize it.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because...
Yahoo!
That's how graduation works!
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another of us is... Another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry!
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file!
I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later!
Hey, Raiders! Timing! How's it going? Welcome on in. Please ignore the dead body in the background. Don't worry about that. How was your stream? Hello, Umbreon Liberators. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope your stream was good. How was Legend of Heroes? Was it a fun time? And for those of you who came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? I hope stream was fun. We're playing some Danganronpa, and well, someone died, and I'm very sad about it. We're investigating dead people. And we just started this investigation, so yay!
Oh, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
Yep.
No way!
Don't seem sad about it. I'm very sad about it. I like the tiny cute. No, see, Tales of Cold Steel has been so fun so far. Fuck yeah! This is the first one that I played. This is both the first one and the first one that I've played. So, yeah. I watched the anime 10,000 years ago, but I've forgotten everything about it since. So that's I'm very sad. Very, very disappointed right now. I'm excited for we meet Nagito. Whoopst the fuck. Couldn't get into this anime. I liked the anime. I just don't remember anything about it. Because it was kind of a long time ago. We really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
Oh no!
I hate it too!
Help me!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here!
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Let's accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Shut up, glasses! Anything about the game, you know, my taste, my phase. Oko, Nagito, and Gundam Tanaka. Gundam? There's actually an arc within Detective Conan. Hey, Umbreon Liberator, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. I always found the second game. I thought Gundam was an entirely different series. I had to fall asleep, but I hope you're done, girl. I'll see it. Yeah! Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, and I will make sure to watch after your community, and I promise not to murder them, but I might stick them in pigeon milk, and I hope. But you know that's a plus. That's a plus of being here. So you know. But yes, you know, please go sleep, go rest up, go take care of yourself, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I really remember this story is ass. No! Mine was a joke, don't worry. Oh. Not again. Yes, again! Danganronpa. Yeah! Danganronpa! You are very enthusiastic about all this, aren't you?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon...
What?
What, do you want to die?
Such ignorance.
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. He literally just told us, so perish. Lovely, thank you. Thanks, Obama. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
Damn you!
Dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into ya!
Calm
Yeah,
down.
he probably deserves it. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Glasses said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve this mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Glasses is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
What?
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Hey! Hey!
Hold that's your worry. You don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations.
So then...
And that's the case. Why not limit it to 1 person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Very well now. I'll catch you guys at class trial.
Hey, Fox, what's up? I would absolutely call people peasants unironically. He would. He absolutely would. Well, there is an excellent streamer she enjoys playing games like Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, Persona, Final Fantasy, and Danganronpa. Hey, that's the game we're playing right now. How funny. This is starting your journey with the trial series. Super friendly and always a pleasure to chat with. Fuck yeah! Love to have it.
Love to have it.
Classes VA started recording. He asked the director, hey, should I play this guy as British? And then you think of a snobby rich guy thing, and the director said, no offense, you kind of already sound like a dick, so just go with that. Ah, perfect. Peak director. Solid directing indeed. And I was hanging out with friend Zephyr while she was playing Hacker's Memory. Fuck yeah! Well, that sounds like a good time. I only know the game, not any stuff surrounding it. Took nap, woke up, watched Frontier. Solid day. Solid fucking day. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, one more person's life could still be in danger.
Interesting.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Too sweet. If we do not solve this mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else have to do it. You don't have any other choice. Investigate! First of all, I'd better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. Victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death was estimated to be around 2 a.m. Again? God damn it. Only was alongside playthrough of Hacker's Memory. Ooh, that's fun. His knowledge, courtesy of Ultra Hope Girls, a DanganRonpa podcast, not self-produced. A podcast I really like that I'd say. Oh, that's cool! I didn't know there was a podcast. Good to know. I was kind of just say I will not elaborate. Fun. I'm already sad that the Tiny Cute died, and I'm also disappointed because I highly suspect glasses, and I'm not happy about either of that. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the truth bullet section. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? I sure do. What? You need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? What do you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Your investigation! I'm sorry, one of us is the protagonist of this game, and it is certainly not your snobby, rich, fucking, sexy glasses-wearing ass, okay? My investigation! I will let you cooperate with me! Yeah, murders I DM'd you one? What? How many what? This is killing your investigation. Oh, damn! Brutalized! That's fucking funny. Bear wasn't really kept secret, more of just went along with. Ha.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you're inviting me to come along with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible!
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... I need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with glasses on this one. No, I'm doing this myself, thanks. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? The hero, my precious. Feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
A major piece of event that is discovered in a very questionable way. I can't see people's reactions. Oh, fun. Came at the wrong timing. Yeah, the right in the middle of murder. The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. I like you less the more you talk. Please stop talking so that I can continue liking you. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's a bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell! Monokuma File said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
Don't imagine it could be anything else.
Brett, best friend Twitchy, welcome to the Litter House. Thank you for the follow.
I'm gonna say keep Hifumi away entirely. I think it's best to keep Hifumi away from a lot of things, to be honest. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullets. Sag. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Also, it's got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. That's a strange place for it to be. Yoko, what do you think about all this? Took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. Poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Sakura? Ugh. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I mean, to be fair, I think everyone would be considered light to you. Do you see those guns, ma'am?
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she's killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she's probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However...
All the dumbbells and jam. Anyway, doesn't say some of the stuff without following first, so yeah, I just followed. Fuck yeah! The tiny cute is dead, and I'm very sad. But it was the jock. Which one? Hiro was ahead of her time. Damn. Now she's a dead of her time. Oh, it's your theories, theory teller? Theory told. Wait, no theory? I think one of my favorite things about knowing this game is seeing people's theories that don't know the game. Right now, my working theory is that fucking Glasses has been studying murders and shit so much that he did it, and he's trying to like he's trying to throw us off the path by being a copycat, you know, Jack killer. That's my working theory right now. But then I'm just now realizing that there's an issue with that, and that he probably couldn't get into the girls yeah, that one. Why is there an F next to a B? Who put an F next to a B? It's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She didn't want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. Yeah, and it had to be somebody who could get into the girls' locker room. And the dumbbell has 3 weights? I guess it does have to be pretty heavy. I don't think Twig Glasses Man could pick that up. I guess you're right. Especially not swing it. They're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else. A possibility, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullets. Mondo, I'm gonna talk to you yet? What do you think about all this? You were supposed to be protecting her, sir! Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, we all heard it. You remember she said that more than once. Guess it explains the trip down here. I need to get stronger that badly. I already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Guys, fucking Sakura is literally standing right fucking there. I am tired of your girl slander. I don't know, man. I haven't always thought about that stuff. Cause of Chihiro's complex. Can't help but wondering what it might be. Ando's account has been added to the bullets. Now I believe it's time for us to move on. Sakura will not stand for girl slander! She did not work her fucking ass off for you guys to continue insinuating that girls are not powerful! Give me a number between 1 and 4. I vote 3. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but...
Let's go.
You're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. So pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. VTuber said 3 will. VTuber has all the power. My eyes! No one likes muscly girls. I do like muscly girls. I think that Genocide Jack, if that's their real name, is pretty good for a grade. God damn it. God damn it. So, this is our next location. Glasses, I'm gonna need you to stop talking so that I can continue liking you, okay? Just go be a little snobby little butt face in the corner, looking down on everyone. Let me fucking handle this shit and stop talking. Just shut up. Place is related to the investigation? Yes, obviously. Makoto, I need you to stop being fucking stupid. I need Glasses to stop talking, and I need Makoto to stop fucking being stupid. God. Huh? The room that allows us access into that room at all is part of the investigation? No fucking way! Never would have imagined! Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? The Gatling gun. Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. No, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. No, but I want to see if there are bullets missing. If it fired at all. Bunch of different... Blah, 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 blah. This didn't move, did it? copyright, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks.
What?
You have any issue with it? If so, you should go take it up with Monokuma. Said that, then quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
Does the fucking bear just come on command?
You called for me?
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
Sensei Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
It contains cats. Hey! What do you mean cats? What do you mean cats? There's no domesticated cat around here. I'm a wild cat. I'm a street cat. Not that I would insinuate you were talking about me in any way, shape, or form. I mean, so anyways, Monokuma. That means only girls can go into the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Shihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means that... You Pharaoh, yeah, that. Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. Can you? See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other
And
words,
such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? To pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Are we making that distinction? Is that a distinction we're making? The difference between loaning and borrowing? Are those not the same fucking thing? Does the Gatling gun know the semantics of the definitions? Because if so, that is a very wise fucking Gatling gun! I've been doing a while. I'm so glad I don't work until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Woohoo! That's even terrifying. Yeah, it is!
I would expect nothing less for the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
No, I want an explanation here.
So you managed to snip out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Got it? Get it? Got it. Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole? What? If you borrow something from someone, then that means you would have to loan it.
Why you?
So sleepy. Does anything makes me want to pass out? You better like glasses and get your poop together.
Unbelievable.
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence! No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
Huh?
That's fine.
Huh? Giving it out and borrowing is taking. Gatling gun does not determine how the handbook came into your possession. The regulation, and therefore Monokuma does. Loaning versus lending. Take shit without them knowing. How the fuck does the Gatling gun know that? Well, you're unfortunately lacking good mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullet. Why are we here? Into the main hall. What are we looking for here? Throwing gun checks if you're using the right handbook, not how you got it. Imagine accounts on drugs, I can always kind of figure out what's going on based on my encyclopedic knowledge. Throwing gun only cares that you use the right gender, the regulation. Okay, but if it goes off if 2 people try to enter it, how the fuck does it know the difference? I'm gonna tell 2 people from 1 person. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? We finally found them. Did you know these were here glasses? I have to found them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then the 3 belong to the Junko, Leon, and Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. Turn the handbooks. Turn on one. This is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole. I feel like I'm starting to get it. I just want to know the intricacies of that Gatling gun. Now I understand. You just want to play the gun? Maybe! I just want to know how it ticks, okay? Main Hall E-handbooks has been added to truth bullets. Hold on a second. What?
Very strange.
One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that won't turn on is Leon's.
I see.
Would make sense, yes. Why? After all, you did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Yep, he sure did. That is a thing that happened to him. Memory of it came flooding back. A cruel punishment led to Leon's death. The execution that Mastermind concocted. A cruel and heartless death. Wouldn't be surprised for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey! Hey!
Now I'm really angry!
Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even with my amazing handbook... Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks!
What?
And Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing its weakness?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think this handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But, you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. Is it just dead, maybe?
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken handbook has been added to the bullet. This should be enough to get things rolling. Maybe it's just Ace? Maybe. Maybe. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. We need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? What do you mean, not quite? Stop being vague! We don't have time for your vagaries! What do you mean by that? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. A murderous fiend.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. They give a self-care package. Killer face. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. My words mean little right now. There's something that'll prove it, and I can show it to you. Okay, so show me! Yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Wait, what? Hold up. There was a second thing. God damn it.
Don't make me repeat.
I have a basis to believe. Yeah, so tell me what it is. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence. Does something like that really... Ah! Hey, you two! Big trouble? Need your help?
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
'Cause, I mean...
It's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me! Okay, what?
Please!
Be like, don't make me repeat myself till he repeats himself! I have glasses to show it to him. I do. I mean, yes. Yes. This is a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help! Calm down.
'Cause, I mean...
But it's an emergency? Okay, clarify. What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, yeah? What should we do, Glasses?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we could take a second to see what's going on with her. What the heck, bed for now, thanks for staying. You're very fun, cool. Thank you. I also think you're cool. But go forth, good sleep. Get some sleep, get some rest, take care of yourself. Thanks for popping in, I appreciate it. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
You sure do a lot of repeating yourself for somebody who doesn't want to repeat themselves. I really want to punch you in the stupid pretty face. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure you'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Wait!
Let's go.
Looks like she's headed back to the dorms. To Toko's room, most like. You're right! Let's go! Obvious answer is obvious! Acting weird is less of an emergency and more of just it's Toko.
Such ignorance.
I just want to grab you by the stupid fucking collar shirt thingy and strangle you a little bit. Just a little bit of strangle. Just a tiny bit of strangle. That's not. Coco's room is over here. Hey, Skuzz has always been my least favorite in games, just my opinion. I love he doesn't hate him. Comfort character, but not me. Oh, he's definitely a shit fuck, but I love him for it. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. Oh, hey, a distraction! So go in! Oh, die! Fuck! You guys are too slow! I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. Awa! Hey, nerds. Hey! What's up, Basti? Sounds like enough of a product is there to make me think he's got a barcode on his body. Yeah, that's it. I'm just gonna check for a barcode. I've got to make sure he's not a robot. That's it. Yeah. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Yeah, that sounds like Toko. I'm gonna need you to expound upon that further.
That's fine.
We should try talk to ourselves. Yeah, good idea. May as well give it a shot. Mazakini's heavily overlap with Edgeworth. Neither of those personally. I like Celeste slightly better, but only because of the character trait of hers you may or may not see later in the game. Oh, dude. Oh, interesting. Ding dong! No bing bong. Door swung open slowly and silently. Yes, Toko? Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
Oh, hey, she's got a thing for glasses. Maybe we could use him to lure her out.
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Oh. I see what's happening here. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? It's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. Oh, drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I'm afraid to leave her there alone, so I tried to bust her down her door. I felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. What, thickening? God damn it. Come on, Wingotas! You're not new. Saying now some character traits like deep lore will be saved for the post-game dating sim mode, so if here you'll hear about this does not mean they survive until the end. Thank you for the headpats. Leaving enough doubt in there to make things interesting. I didn't know there was a dating sim mode after this. That's interesting. Good to know. It's the face of greatness and it's strange. Does she think the same thing as glasses? Does she think the serial killer really murdered Chihiro? Nope. That is not what she was insinuating. Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Byakuya. I don't know any Byakuyas. I only know a glasses. I'm entirely finished right over post. Ah, so you're the expert. Good to know. Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I know who. I know who. Hey, shitlord. Hey, Glasses, you think you could ask her? Come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Huh? You're gonna talk to her? Oh, I guess you can be nice when you want to. He's not being nice. Glasses stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong, no bing bong! After a few moments.
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're all so annoying! Bacula? Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Glasses couldn't pull it off. Nothing else we could do. Let's get back to the investigation. Thanks for nothing, Four Eyes. Hold on. Hey, Glasses. What was talking about just now? Something about a promise.
What?
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Let's let Hina take care of her. Where's Balakla? What is this, Bleach? Lamau. Wait, is there a Byakuya in Bleach? I'm going to hurl you into the sun. Say hi to Lancer for me. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
I have a PC and phone, and there's a slight time difference between this, so overlapped. That sounds amusing. Without waiting for a reply, Glasses sped away. Hey! Hurry to catch up. Tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Just kept walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Oh gee, is it the library? You mean that place he's been this entire fucking time? Come on, let's go in. The evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Again with this. It's in the archives, isn't it? I remember on the other side of this door. It's the archive. Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Finally, you let me in. Whoa, there's so many books and files. Almost like it's an archive in a library. So much dust, too.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by the smudges on the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. An extension cord I plugged in there. Proved very useful while I was in the library. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
That's right.
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Not making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. I don't know, I kind of want to know. There's someone...
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from the behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. We call a commoner? I mean, like, members of the Diet or something? Oh shit, it's all the members of Weight Watchers? No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. Planet Fitness. Or would you rather be an NPC? No. Peasant. You're ready to be disappeared for it. Take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Bass Pro Shops. The deepest of the deep. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll let it go for now. I didn't mean to talk to you, but okay. If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover that value for yourself. Yeah, I wasn't trying to talk to you. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelves. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Careful. What do you mean? Why do I feel like he's totally fucking full of shit? I feel like every single one of these is a goddamn lie and he's just trying to upset me. I think 2 more slugs of Jack Daniels are keeping my girl fridge. Aw shit, we got girl fridge powers up in here? I really want him to be the main character. He really does. All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only, and they're not the kind of things you'd expect to leak. Oh. I no longer believe a word you're fucking saying. You're full of it. You're fucking full of it. Diet is Japanese parliament? Oh. So it's not Weight Watchers. Huh. The desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw glasses using in the library before.
What?
You have a problem with that lamp? I don't know, do you? I don't know about this game to change glasses name to Papa Rocks? Papa Rocks? I thought I was gonna Drew kind of be like I wouldn't fall for that shit and then immediately fall for exactly that shit. Yes, he is. It was here before, then I moved it over there. Too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? No, because I keep not looking at any of it. The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit in your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Now I'm labeling you a lie. Well, it's not that, it's just, it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but, I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together? I'm about to infer security clearance. So he's a book fucker, apparently. It goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps. The mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use! I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. Don't match as a character from anime. But the one with the long name. His only main character inside his second main character. Yeah, he do. He fucking books. I believe it. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. You don't understand what they actually represent. You don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. I still don't believe you. Prove it. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Bass Pro Shops. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim, without a doubt, that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. This is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Ah, he's a true crime girly. Got it. One Sonic, goddammit. This dude pisses me off. He pisses a lot of people off. I'm putting a lot of effort just to stick your dick in crazy. Excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Glasses grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. First characteristics is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. I'll call him Reddit for some reason. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Except you! You know it! Oh no, the body is suspended? At least it's not expelled! Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Please don't call it that. Now, if you could recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. Please don't call it mounting. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But, in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
And there's the ads. Hello, ads. How's it going, ads? Never mounted a body before? No. None. Never. And we're gonna keep it that way. Didn't realize the Truth of Genocide Jack was a plot twist. I'm still saying. Sure, this Jack guy knows it. But so does fucking Glasses. It's not absolving him! It's not absolving him in any way! It's only making you look more suspicious, sir! Because assuming some well-known serial killer was not a high school student that went to this very specific high school, which would be an odd situation to be in, you're the only one who would have known that. Although now I'm convinced that it's fucking Toko. So I guess it was just an odd coincidence. How oddly coincidental. What a coinky dink. Oh, it's just out of order, so I'm realizing what spoilers I've already seen. Which one's Toko? Crazy novelist girl with the braids. The professional victim. Who up coinking they dink? This school, apparently. Kind of hard to get past that initial that fucking implication. Coinky the dingster. I don't even know what that means. Goodness. Goodness and gravy. What do you mean it's already been 6 hours? Fuck! Balls! We haven't even gotten through, like... I feel like we haven't even gotten, like, halfway through finding these things. Like, we know this serial killer person is probably the culprit. We know who that is, I guess. But, alright. Ah. How far we've come. Ads on purpose. I know, it's terrible. I hate it. Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. That's not fucking happening. Dickbag. They reveal the ones with the power of the secrets. You know when your internet blipped and launch ads for like 2 minutes straight? Yeah. Yeah. That's honestly part of why I started doing the, like, fucking, scheduled ads, because at least then when my internet fucking dropped, everybody wouldn't be stuck in ads every single fucking time. I need these glasses, but we all know you're the bottom here. Exactly. This is, without a fucking doubt, the most, like... Fuck, what's it called? Power bottom, that's what it is. He's a power bottom. Still a bottom, though. Hey, glasses! About that case file. You let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Whoa. Glasses, hand me the file, and I flip through it with tense, nervous fingers. He's just a brat. You know what? You're right. Yeah, no, he's just a brat. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been collected. Ah. scissors. All of them with scissors. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken Harada 32, Tetsuo Hiro 17, Shoji 23, 14, 30. Damn, that's a wide range. Names, names, names. There were no end to it. One thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Scissors, scissors. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Whoa! Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays or night, or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place on was holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could suggest that the suspect may be a student. Or somebody who just works a 9 to 5. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because eyewitnesses have never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Oh? Oh.
So in other words...
Okay. Don't let TikTok hear about this one. Hey, wouldn't it be easy if Genocide Jack was the killer? Glasses seems a bit true crime LARPer. That feels like our LARP doesn't it? Imagine Makoto opens literally every book like that. Magazines in a waiting room just like, BWOOM! What do you mean? 105 new ways to decorate my home! I decided to not take a school holiday. Oh yeah, I guess I don't think they really get holidays off. That's how I open. This might be too old for TikTok. Key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Like the kind of thing you see on TV? I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. Oh, choose how many whiskey shots best friend does and I think it's already whoa. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's easy air fryer recipes! But air fryers are for master chefs! It sure was made in the 2000s. It sure was. It certainly was. This one was way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really wasn't? Isn't? I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jet case file added to the bullets.
Let's go.
Toko as a character, this 2010 script does not doing her favors. I mean, her entire script doesn't do her favors, to be fair. Alright, we should be get going soon. Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Ah, wait! Glasses! Get back here! Why aren't all girls being obsessed with this series? Me too, actually. Flip her script. Ha! As usual, Glasses turned around and left without another word, and I hurried out of the library to catch up. But what about Mustard? Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Ah? All of a sudden?
I don't have time to play with you.
Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be going together this whole time? Yeah? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Fucker? He doesn't talk about anything to do with this, like, what? I don't know if Yuzon didn't have the underwear, though. Probably good. And just like that, he's gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues to it, thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. To go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. The others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Oh yeah, there's other people probably investigating this. The game have upskirt shots? I don't think so. I can't imagine it does. Probably not, no. But there are underwear that you can get to give as gifts. Need to find out everything I can. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Odd. Very odd. Ah, wait. I still needed the second floor. I forgot that it was all on the same floor. Over here. No way. Yeah. No? Wait. Yeah. Hey, Fumi! What are you doing here? You guys draw the line with this game? The underwear? Yes.
Da, 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 da.
Ding, ding, ding! Hey, Fumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. What do you got?
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me.
Evidence? What'd you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
That's it.
But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah. Ms. Lindenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What'd you see?
Well, it would seem...
He refused to tell me. Like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where's Celeste now?
Warehouse by the dorms. It was there, but at the same time, not there. Which one is it? She can't be in two places at once, Hifumi.
Ooh, this dork. I know. He is a dork. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the poster that... Popular boy band called Tornado. That doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, because it wasn't. Hello? God damn it. The intense Gundam instructions. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room card has been added to this bullet. Ah, yes, a brown stain. Poor Jim didn't bother cleaning up after the shit on the mat. I didn't take a floater in the pool. Very true. That would be wildly unfortunate. Oh, tiny cute, my beloved. Mondo. Okay, we already saw that dialogue. Yoko, anything new to say? And any progress?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However...
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
Well...
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But...
So then...
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. And her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. That Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. Guess I'll take another look at the body then. Her book is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Ah, my eyeball. Hero died for our sins. No! Ow, my eyeballs! Ow. Which eyeball? Both of them! Sakura, anything new?
Damn.
They're so dry! Chihiro's presence here was especially weak. Her body and her soul.
No forgiveness!
To target such a helpless being! It's unforgivable. What wretched beast to do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. Me neither, Sakura. Yoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Hiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. The more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Hiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. I mean, someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. First, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body. One thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together, the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. Figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack file, case file one more time. Big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. I mean, see, the poster in the other locker room is definitely something strange about it. They're switched. They're swapped. There's a poster of a popular boy band. The girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. I'm so glad we're honing in on the big-breasted part, every part of that sentence. The posters have been switched? Yes, they've obviously been switched. We saw the other ones when we went into the other fucking thing, like, yesterday. They were why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Only at least 6 eyes. Not in this form, I don't! My other eyes are all hidden! Oh, Sakura is my favorite character. Sakura is best girl. By far. Easily. How much water should I drink to cancel out all the alcohol I drank? I think the rule is a glass of water for every shot. Not gonna go Super Saiyan and kick Monokuma's ass. Me too. I don't know what pee and girls don't pee. What are you talking about? Girls pee all the time! A lady exists only as a large pair of breasts, clearly. The villain of most anime murder mysteries. Okay. I need to talk to somebody about the locker rooms. Who? You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course.
I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. You think the posters in the boy and girl locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't really say. I never paid any attention to the posters. I see.
However,
But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. Mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass after exercising. That was an option? Where's my protein coffee? Thanks for the hydrate! Where's my protein coffee? All I get after working out is pain and agony! And a protein bar! I don't get it in coffee form! DanganRonpa VOD have massive honkers. Do they? Yeah, any alcohol calculators in chat? Probably not. Even her boobs have muscles. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A brown stain? Like coffee? I don't see any stain on the carpets now. Of
course.
Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with? Uh-huh. Gee, I wonder where we've seen a brown stain on a mat. You want me to make you protein coffee? No, I'm joking. Strange stain of... It's... coffee. I'll turn the protein bar into protein coffee with a little coffee and a lot of blender, but I don't have a blender. So I'm absolutely thinking Lamau. Alright, we're gonna go, let's see, Celeste is down by the thing with the stuff. Have you found anything yet?
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed all our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it! I'm sorry, Chihiro! It's all because I wasn't strong enough! It's all because someone wasn't strong enough, I tell you what. All the official releases. Oh, are you talking about the wallpapers? Celeste? What are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. There's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought about taking the warehouse itself. Talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually...
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Really?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She was getting some protein before a workout. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If you hadn't broken our rule, none of this would have ever happened. You got what you deserve, I suppose. You take that back. The papers, the ringtone, the robes, and even the bass. Ah! You went through the whole full list of stuff. The wallpapers just went up today. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there's no trace of the jacket, track jacket, or duffel bag. Oh shit, they're right. How do the robes work? What do you mean, how do they work? Explain. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Interesting. Evolution over time, or a certain ones get to certain echelons of it is a as you level up as a follower, your level as your following level increases. The gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. Not related to the case, there's nobody left who could do what Leon did. But could somebody have opened it? I don't have the key, so I can't activate it. Okay, so who has the key? Maybe a Calico level? Maybe. I don't know the plot for this game. I want to ask something's been revealed or not. I don't know. I know Fox does. Mango does. Rhydon does. Yes. No one's in here. There's no track jackets or anything in here, are there? Guess not. Dining hall and the warehouse. We've been to the warehouse, so let's go to the dining hall. See more circuitry designs on it, so it says, you know, digital guy at heart. Nina, how's Toko doing? She's still crazy? Still trying to hold back whatever it is she's trying to hold back? That is definitely not a serial murderer. Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. Yep, okay. Oh, I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimming and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Coco's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts! Really? Bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it. Who did she spend her time with?
Well...
She was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. Said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise you, she's always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. And it just wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? No, she talked to boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex and totally fine with the opposite sex? No! No, not really. No, not distinctly. Wait. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with no.
Ah!
Oh, wait, maybe she's just used to guys spoiling her. Law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? I highly doubt that was the case. It's called being gay. Hey, the prime example right there. This game is just extended Among Us. It really is. Oh, are you implying something? I don't know. Look at the mirror. Hey! I'll have you know I can talk to guys just fine. Can't talk to girls worth of shit, though. Non-binary people, other gender fluid people, fucking dudes. I'm great with dudes. I got dude friends for days. Can't talk to girls worth of shit, though. Same Moss Cat. You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Owie's account. Run. Any other gender? Everyone's ever gonna do so easy. See, that's the trick. That's the trick. There is I don't flirt with people at all. I just, you know, exist, and I've learned that people apparently flirt with me, and there might even be people who think that I'm flirting with them, and I'm not, and that gets really fucking awkward. I don't actually, if I attempted to flirt on purpose, it would be a disaster. However, I'm great at asking random people if they want to play Magic, even though I don't play Magic. Ah! I'm barely talking about which is Why do people so that they aren't caught off guard when I ask this to give them back? See, I just don't. I just don't inherently. It's a great. I live a constant state of just not. I love living in a constant state of just not. Gotta go to work, have fun. Mispressed anger. But have a good day at work, Otis. Good luck with work. You need to trip over yourself in the attendant and get called cute. Who, me? No, never. Never! I would never! Not a chance. And... the thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. No, the lamp. The extension cord. It's gone. No, I wasn't trying to... Motherfucker. I am trying to click the lamp! The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see, it's not plugged in. Lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here, but last time it was definitely on it. It was definitely right here. Because it was on an extension cord! There's no extension cord here now, because it's wrapped around Chihiro's fucking neck! Library desk lamp has been added to the truth bullet section. Aha! Need a mate who's extra thick. I think I should never seen this. Sorry. I wish I had. Oh, it's a camera. I wish I had much to say about that, but I am the worst person to ask. One box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. It sure fucking was. Glasses grabbed one thing from over here and put it over there. It sure is dark over there. Hey, a coin! take it, and it's gone. Someone take it out of the archive? The only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Glasses. Bing bong ding dong! Uh-oh.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Oh, no.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The class trial!
No.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Oh, no. On a scale of in the closet to setting shit on fire to how gay is this game? Pretty mid. It's early 2000s, so not super gay. Murder mystery, murder mystery. Oh, look, a penny! About to begin. The red door is right through here. Dots. And you know what that means, chat? It means that is all the time we have for the night. Everything else is pretty mid to begin. Hey. Hey. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Oh. Artwork gallery. Have we unlocked any artwork? I haven't looked at this yet. Wow, look at all this artwork, guys, man! Isn't this some crazy artwork? Oh, this is nuts. Oh, I never seen so much intense artwork with so much, there's so much picture happening here. Wow. Crazy. Cool store. Movie gallery. Alright. Hi, Malk! Fuck. But that is officially all the time we have for tonight because it has been nearly 7 hours. And as we learned from last time, the fucking trial takes a goddamn long time. So we're gonna save that for next stream! Let's see that art with the question. I know, right? Wasn't it like really good? Oh man. I'd put Wait for a second. We did. That was very true. Yeah, well like I said, I'm not a good person to ask about that. But anyways, yeah, so I'm sad. I'm mad. I cannot fucking believe that the Tiny Cute is murdered. I feel, you know, personal. That feels personal for no reason in particular. And I highly suspect Glasses of it. I know it's trying to lead me towards Toko, but I'm gonna be honest, What's these Tiny? I said no reason in particular, excuse you. No reason in particular. God damn it. But, yeah, so next week we will be doing the trial and figuring out who did a murder. Who am I coming after for murdering the Tiny Cute? But that will be for next week. It did the murder? I didn't! I told you, I told Alien this already. It weren't me. You can't prove it. I had nothing to do with it. Especially white monsters are... Yeah, the white monster are very popular right now, and I don't know why. They're not that good. Hmm? Hmm? Up. Bah. There we go. That's the correct location. But yes. So next week we will be doing a heckin' who's what's it? We'll be doing a heckin' we'll be discovering who done it. Who murdered the tiny cute? Whoever it is deserves whatever punishment they get. Those rat bastards. And in the meantime, we are tomorrow going to do something that I have not decided yet. We're doing something I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow's variety night, so it's just gonna be like whatever I'm vibing with when we start stream tomorrow. But also, for those of you who have not seen it yet, the 1K wallpaper is finally fucking done. It took so long. I've been working on this literally since September of last year, and I finally fucking finished it up last night. So they are now, let me show it to you guys real quick. There's 3 different colors because I couldn't decide which one looked less ass. So big. God, it's so fucking massive. There it goes. Ba-ba-da-bum. Shoo. Wallpaper art. It's done. Finally, at long last. I am so ready for this fucking thing to be done. And so it is now posted up into the it is posted in the Discord in the official releases channel, and that's going to be the most high quality version of it. So if you actually want to use it as a desktop, I recommend grabbing it from the Discord, because while it is also posted on Blue Sky and Tumblr, I did a test download for both of those, and it absolutely murdered the quality of it. It went from like I think I saved it as like a 4K PNG, and when I re-downloaded it from Tumblr and Blue Sky, it was not only a JPEG, but it was like not even half the size, and the quality got absolutely obliterated. I am not surprised about Blue Sky, but I am disappointed in Tumblr about that. But it is on there as well, so if you want to go check those out, there's the links for there. If you'd like to join the Discord to grab those, there's the link for that. I had to update that today. And yeah, so yup. So that's officially done, which means next week for our work streams, I will work on chat doll stuff. Chat dolls and the birthday sub reward thingy is next to knock out on the list, and I should be able to knock both of those out in like a day. So yeah, and then that'll be knocking a lot of shit out of my blah. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. But that'll knock another thing off of my to-do list, and basically all that will be left are offline things and things when outfits are done. So yay! Why? What did I do to deserve this? But yeah, so because I'm so glad that I'm finally gonna start. Thank you for all of that. I've decided that once I kind of knock most, if not, check the throw works. It does. I couldn't get like a mega throw thing to actually do like multiple actual throws because you could only kind of set up one throw. And there goes a pigeon. So I just kind of did like a drop thing and it does that. Thanks. Good news, it works. It sure does. It sure does work. Wow, that's crazy. I'm so glad to know that that all works. Yay. Ah. I'm so glad to know that it all works exactly like it's supposed to. Yay! Wow, look at... Scurry. Bonk. God damn it, guys. But yes, sound is definitely funnier. The sound is funnier, I agree. Look at all these little things just hanging out on the bottom of my screen now. There's a button to make them what it. Oh wow. Thank you. Thanks for the head pats amongst all of the concussions. But yeah, once I get my to-do list knocked out, I want to maybe start making some kind of assets to post somewhere that doesn't kill the quality of it. So I might be looking into making either a Patreon, Coffee, or VGen. I don't know which one yet. Want to see me be a dick? Yeah, totally. Sure. Bet. I don't know. Why? Why? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna get covered. I'm going to get absolutely covered. Because the like Mega Throw ones don't despawn on their own. I have to manually despawn them. Alright, let's do some push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Make a pool out of them. I mean, you almost kind of are. Have an expensive routine that just fills the whole screen. See, the problem is that I can't set up a whole lot of manual stuff in this program. I just kind of have to like work with what's automatically in there. Otherwise, I would have like some fancier stuff in there. Let's trigger it multiple times. It would have to replace something that's already set, though, is the problem. Either that or I'd have to, like, manually do it. Thanks for the self-care package. That is a lot of pigeons and demi-kites and weird little spider guys. That's a lot of little guys. It's filling up the entire office. Like, it's like those YouTube channels that like fills up an entire room with like Orbeez or some shit. I'm filling the office up with demi-kites and pigeons. I'm gonna be drowning in pigeons. Should I add pigeon milk to the throwables? What if I add the pigeon milk to the throwables? Ooh, the get buff already? Did I miss a get buff? I saw the push-ups. He's trying to get away. It's like you're in a themed ball pit. I am in a themed ball pit. All right, I'll do a get buff package as well. Let it to the naked little pigeons. Everyone else says it's fine. It's totally fine. This is just an average day for me. This is just how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And some curls. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gremlins. There's so many of them! They're everywhere! I'm being buried! I'm drowning! I did face plant to the pile. I wish I could do that, like, on purpose. Oh, 5 squats. God damn it! Oh, face plant. I can! I don't know how to do it on purpose. It just kind of does that because it lost tracking. And 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Alright, there. Ha! Oh, I think it's a novelty for it's a wine glass. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm down here now. I've been buried. I'm staying down here. I'm hiding in the pigeon ball pit. The pigeon ball pit. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I'm posting a screenshot in the Discord. Because it's pigeon ball pit. Emotional support page pit. The pigeon ball pit. I live here now. This is my home. Thanks for the new home, chat. I'll see you again someday, maybe. Oh yeah. Da-dun, 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 bah! Da-da-da-da! That's a hell of a noise. You're eating the ball pit. No, I didn't eat the ball pit. I'm eating chat. I'm under chat. I was eating chat. Ah. I might have eaten the ball pit. Wait, hang on. Wait. Did I eat the ball pit? Ha! 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 That's how I actually clean up all of the throws. I didn't want you guys to know this, but this is what I actually do with all of the throws that you throw at me. Is I just kind of wait until the stream ends and then I go through and I eat them all. So, you know. The Beyblades are especially delicious. They're my favorite. Insane aquarium growling dish. Ah, snack! Ow. Don't you know you're not supposed to feed your gremlin after midnight? Teki memes, I am going rapidly to chat. I'm saving that for a reaction image now. Making this an official redeem was the best decision. Oh goodness. Okay, alright. Let's get the fuck out of here before I get distracted again. Alright, so tomorrow's stream, normal time as usual, doing whatever the fuck it is we do as usual. Hopefully my phone tracking doesn't die, but you know, I guess we have pigeon ball pits to look forward to if it does. Alright, let's go see who's live. Let's go see who's live. And, oh, as soon as the ad pops up. God fucking damn it. Oh, cute nerd. Night-night, AC, assy. I can't talk, I can't word. There's no words to be had here. Goodness. Let's see. Woo! How's about some repo? I'll wait till the ad finishes. memes. Yay! Oh, goodness. Where's the memes and memes? Ah, there it is. They cleared the midget ball face. Oh, goodness gravy. Hi, Mango. Oh. Alright. Well, I gotta wait for ads to end now. But that was an amazing discovery. I'm gonna have to add more stuff to the throws. I have to add more stuff to the throws for this. I just kind of threw a couple in there quickly when I was setting this up, but I'm gonna have to make like PNG versions of all the throws that we currently have and make sure to add them in. The quick ball and the jar and probably a pigeon milk. Obviously the Beyblade. When is this VOD planned to be up? Good question. Either next week or the week after. It'll kind of depend on how... Should we lose me? No! No, it does not! But yeah, I'm not sure when exactly the VOD will be up, but when I schedule it, I will let you know, Mango. But it should be within the next week or so. Freedom from ads, Vortex. Fuck yeah! Freedom from ads! They kind of inconveniently went off right as I was about to raid out, but... Alright, well, now that those are out of the way, yes, next week. Tomorrow, I mean. We'll do stuff and things and... If Lucy is too much for you, yes! I don't want meat, I want milk. I don't even know. Loose meat was chat's thing. That was all chat. Do you guys take responsibility for loose meat? I just want it to be like a hard catch up a day before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could go... After I end the stream, I'll go check the VOD's channel and see when bouts it should be going up. You finish sleeping with you lose speed relating some wild seed. Just a me thing, honestly. You're part of chat. You're a chat. You chat. You say words. You're welcome. Alright, well, with that taken care of, yeah, the wallpapers, Discord channel, social media, YouTube stuff, the highlight video should be going up here soon. I still gotta finalize it, I haven't had a chance to do that yet. Next week we'll be finding out who do a heckin' murder. And then working on chat dolls, and chibis, and... all that good fun stuff, alright? Good fun stuff in the times to come. So, for now, there's a raid message. If you have emotes, you can use top ones there. If not, we have bottom ones. We're gonna go say hi to Silver, who's playing some Repo, the genetic opera. That's not what the game is. But, yeah, so, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck it is we're doing tomorrow. All right? All right, cool. I'll see you guys tomorrow then. What?